Hello. Guess who? Guess who's back? Thank you, Umbro. Sorry, I'm a little bit slow. I think I ate a little bit too much. I feel like food coma. The food coma is creeping up on me. I can feel it. But anyways, hello. How are you guys doing? Too much potato? No, I had Burger King. I had Burger King. I had a long chicken, Big King, fries. Yeah, and Coke, basically. Jumped the gun a bit. That's fine, Umbro. It's fine. It's all good. Falling asleep? Not falling asleep, no, but feeling sleepy. Think Coke is the culprit? I mean, Coke, like, the Coke should make me more awake, right? But it doesn't. So I don't know. I don't know. It's all that sugar? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But anyway, we're still going to do some good hunting, so welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you guys are doing Gucci. Hope everyone is well on this fine Friday. I know what day it is. Caffeine makes some people sleep. Yeah, I think it makes me sleepy. I think caffeine makes me sleepy. I don't know. Something not to wake up? Yeah. Yeah. How are you? Well, like I said, little bit, you know, little bit bloated, little bit food coma-ish. But doing good. Doing good. All fine. At least now we have some chill time, some chill hunting, right? I'm gonna get my digestive system into drive right now with some good monster hunting. So all good. White Walker, welcome, and everyone else, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. As you can see, we have more wilds, right? So if you want to join in, exclamation mark ID or lower the spin, feel free to come in. What buffs does long chicken provide? Long chicken? Oh, stench. Long chicken gives stench. I'm not kidding. You don't want to be here. You do not want to be here. Vice needs a big burp or fart. It will happen. It will happen eventually. Right? You're referring to regular or non? I don't drink zero. I don't drink that. That shit. That tastes like ass. Like every time I try zero or non-sugar, it always tastes like ass. Always. I prefer zero. I don't like it at all. Not at all. It tastes so bad to me. Like, I would rather drink the regular one where I know, okay, there is a lot of sugar in there, than the zero sugar one, which has like some weird sugar alternative in there, which I don't even know what the hell it is. You know? Like, at least I know with the regular one that I you know, pull sugar down my throat. I know that at least. If it's good or not, that's a different discussion, but at least I know what it is. Right? At least that. Food talks makes me hungry. Oh, I'm sorry, Stanley. I'm sorry. Sugar-free drinks are 99% water. I mean, there's some weird stuff in there as well, right? There is some sugar alternative in there. At least that's what I know from Germany. Right? But yeah, it is what it is. Wonder how you know how ass tastes? Because I had a really bad boss. That's why. My first boss when I made when I had training. You know, that one was oof. Oof. We don't want to talk about that. Oren, Weiju, Quankor, welcome in, guys. Welcome. You licked your boss? No, he was just an ass. No, that the first boss I started my my training on was just an ass. Right? That's basically it. And I left the company before I even finished my my training, and I finished my training in a different company. Right. So yeah, I applied for a different company to ask, can I finish my training at your company because my current one is kind of ass. And they said, yeah, we can do that. So yeah, in training I switched companies because it was just unbearable. Didn't want to be there anymore. But I'm glad I finished it at least, right? Because I was thinking of not finishing it. No, just leaving the company and, well, technically blasting like 2 years down the drain. So I'm actually glad that I switched companies and finished it. I'm glad. So I have my I don't know what it's called in English. In German, it's called Gesellenbrief. It's basically a document that tells you finished the practice or the training in that job, and you are qualified to go into a different company with this job description from the get-go. You know, you don't have to learn anymore. Certificate? Yeah, I guess it's a certificate, yeah. Yeah. No, at least I have that. And that's good. Right? That's good. So, anytime I want to go into that job, you know, specifically, I can do that. Of course, I need to have some, you know, because there are a lot of things that evolved over the years. I have to learn a little bit again, but that's it. Tutorial phase is over? Yeah, exactly. Alright. Well then, let's get going. Let's do some hunting. I'm not tempted. Facharbeiterbrief. Yeah, in German it's called Gesellenbrief. More or less. Goonlands. Oh, we can play Goonlands. That sounds good. You should try Indonesian iced tea. 25% sugar. Yeah, I think that's a little bit much. But iced tea sounds good. Stanley wants to do a Sushia. Yeah, we can do a Sushia warm-up. Same as Norway then? Yeah, probably. I have to throw 1 year of apprenticeship away because my company is ass and no one has free space for me. Yeah. Like I said, I was thinking about that, but luckily the other company was willing to do that, to take me in and let me finish my apprenticeship. Horsey, welcome. Food buff is good. Right. Today daily is Duna. That's a good call. What's the average hunt time for a Tensor Shia solo? Solo, it depends on the weapon, but I would say probably around 10 to 15 minutes. Right. I would guess with something like Greatsword a little bit more, with something like Bow and Dual Blades a little bit less. But I would say along those lines. 10, 15 minutes. Plus, minus. Saber, welcome back to Lurk. Finish making food? Yeah, go finish your food. Go finish. Well, I got some earlier today. Artillery 3, Flair, max slots. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. I mean, it's 6-7 minutes. I mean, yeah, but like I said, Stanley, try it with a different weapon than IG. Like, then you're gonna take way longer. I'm allowed then, cause with my gunners I usually get 14 to 16 minutes. Yeah, I think that's in the normal average. I would say that's in the regular average. 14, 16 minutes. Sounds about right. You know? 15 to 20 if you're casual level. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it depends on the weapon as well. Like with Lance, it's probably gonna take a little bit longer. Like with Lance, I can maybe do it in like 10 minutes. Like maybe even faster than that. Because I kind of know the matchup. But, now if you don't know the matchup well, and you didn't train for it that much, then yeah, 18 minutes sounds about right. English hard. Schabernackler. Schaber, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, welcome in, raiders. Hope you're having a good day, and I hope you had a good stream with Schaber. We are continuing with Wilds a little bit. So if you want to come into to this lobby, !ID, or the lobby is pinned on top of chat on Twitch and at the bottom of chat of fuck YouTube, then join in. How was the stream? How was it? Hope you had some good time. 18 minutes on land, 17 on tracks. Yeah, sounds about right. Brain not braining? No. No. Brain not braining. Fiend, Parundi, Recraps, Valkyrian, welcome in, guys. And Red as well. As long as someone dies and you enjoy the hunt, yeah, it doesn't really matter. Right? I think we have to really distinguish between, you know, farming, hunting, like casual stuff, and speedrunning. I think those are two completely different scenarios. And while we are doing on-stream stuff, I most of the time, you know, just talk about casual farming. You know, I'm not really talking about any speedrun shenanigans. Because, like I said, that's completely a completely different thing. Don't think those are really comparable with each other. Not Magic. Hunter, welcome. Nice stream as always. Everyone's so nice. I really enjoyed the chat and hunts today. Nice. I was looking in a little bit. I think at the end of your stream, your music kind of went MIA. Like, did something happen there? Like, I watched the I don't know, like the last hour maybe. I noticed the music is completely gone. Not sure if that was on purpose. Spotify crashed. Ah, okay. I see. Yeah, I just noticed that and I was like, oh, that's weird. That is weird. But yeah, as long as you know about it, that's good. That's good. There we go. I could lower time if I buff myself. I mean, buffing yourself is always a good idea. That's always a good idea. There we go. I'm going to fight Chadakaba with 500k HP. That can one-hit with any attack. Sounds like fun. That sounds like fun to you? How about 10-star Gok solo? That doesn't sound like fun to me. And that one has less HP. So think about that. 10-star solo Gok has less HP. And he's not that enjoyable. Not that 10-star so... Yeah, no. No. Okay, I'm gonna try that as well. There we go. Yeah, I think a little bit earlier is better than a little bit too late. I think that's better. How to use Charge Blade? Well, that highly depends on what kind of Charge Blade you're looking at. Savage X, AD, SAD. Like, what are you looking at? That's the question. CB is like 3 different weapons in one, basically. It's not that easy. That's not that easy. Noise. Okay. Do I need to make a gunland of every element if I start with white shells? With white shelling, no. No, with white shelling, you do not. Like, white shelling, you can use any element you want, basically. For that one, it doesn't matter. Because you rarely to never attack with your regular gunlands. And your shelling doesn't scale from your element. So, yeah, white shelling, you can basically use anything you want. That doesn't really matter. That doesn't really matter. Wisdom, welcome. How are we doing today? A little bit food coma, but other than that, doing good. Doing good. First Shia of the day right here. A little warm-up. Not sure if he did enough damage here. But hopefully. Skip. Food coma is good. Oh, skip. Nice. Nice. We did get the skip. Problem is only now we have nothing else to skip anything else. Right? We don't have any boulders anymore. The mount is gone as well. I got blasted into the face. Okay. Downwards flame. Oh boy. Oh, I just wanted to heal. I was just about to heal. Okay. Little bit of damage there. Okay, never mind. Get close. Cool. Super hungry because of the food talk earlier. I see. Okay, that's one. Oh, I don't have any pots anymore. Okay. I don't know if we can get any wound on the arms. Okay, Steny is on this side, so I can do that. At least a little bit. Because I know Steny doesn't like the Dragon Pod crystal explosions. He's not the biggest fan of that. Oh, nice. I'm gonna go on this wing then. See if we can get any wound on that. Yeah, we did. We did. There's a wound on the other wing, Stanley. Oh, okay. There's a wound on the other wing. Or at least there should be. So maybe after this you can take that. Raiken, hello. Healing costs extra? No, that's different game. Okay, nice, Stanley got it. There we go. Perfect. Perfection. Nice. Just as planned. Well, that was a good skip, though, in phase 2. That was a good skip. Nice, nice. Cool. So what do we have to do? Ufduna for the daily? Can I check? No, I cannot check that right now. Game doesn't want me to check it. Hiya. Okay, I got... What is that? 7 charms? No. Yes, no, yeah, 7 charms. Anything Gucci? Probably not. Nope. Tuna, smaller leviathans from the forest. Oh, the pillar grill. Pillar grill? Pillar grill? How are they? How are they called? The hell is the name of those shitters? They are called Paragil. Okay. Paragil. And Ufduna. Okay, I have 53 silver talisman tickets. Damn, I could melt 500 charms with that. Goddamn. Blight Dress Clutch? Yeah, Blight Dress is pretty good on that. You just said their name, little shitters? Yeah, they're little shitters. Okay, I mean, we can do a 10-star. We can do that. And I'm just gonna do a little detour and kill some of those tiny shitters. And then the Duna. 500 rarity 5 charms? Oh, probably not rarity 5, all of them. Probably not all of them. There will be some rarity 8s in there as well. I can feel it. But we're not gonna do it now. What do I play on this? I barely play CB on that. On Duna. Maybe I'm gonna play some CB. Some elemental SAD and see how that goes. Because I barely do that. I feel like -5 from 500. -5? I mean, hopefully not. 1k charms again. Can I save up that much? I don't know. 138 with power attack, 3 for Ray, max slots. I mean, if for Ray gets better, that's obnoxiously bad bowling. If the for Ray activation and power gets better, honestly, wouldn't be that bad then. Had to sell charms because box was full. But all shit charms so safe. Why do you sell them? Why don't you melt them away? Why do you sell charms? Oh. On the appraisal. On the end screen. Yeah, okay, yeah, I get it, I get it. I get it. I understood now. Aren't there some shitters? Yeah, there are some of them here. I knew it. Okay, that's 3, and then there's one more. Kutku? Fuck off. No. Don't let the shitter go away. There we go. Okay, cool. Cool. Alexine, welcome. At least it wasn't offensive guard edgy, full slots. Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about that one. It's unbelievable. There's too many of them. What are we going to do? Meld. Give us more box space? Yeah, we need more box space in Master Rank. Like, especially if you wanna craft all the Master Rank gear to get all the layered. We're gonna need more space. Like, that's for sure. We're gonna need more space. Nice, got my Savage as well. Okay. Now give me a good SAD opening here. Okay, you know what? That works. That's why Impact File has Counter-Strike in it. That is why. Oh, I don't like this. Okay. More flops. Alright. More flops. Box space, layout slots, loadout slots. Yeah, we need more space in general. Yep. We do. Okay, now I have to SAD the head. SAD towards the head. Okay. Need more Hunter Friend slots in the DLC. Yeah, like I think we just need more from everything. We need just more from everything. Is he gonna go water? Yeah. He is going into the water. And he's going this way. Ah, too late, Satch. I don't need more friends. Okay, Stanley. Alright. Fair enough. What's the best combo for Savage X? Press circle. That's it. You just press circle. That's all you do with Savage X. That's all it is. Oh, I couldn't get Savage. There we go. Got my Savage. Is he gonna do double? Yeah. There we go. And bam. Go a little bit away from that. There we go. Good SAD. 560 on the head right there. Very good. I need to get my shield back. Going into the water again? No. Nope. No big flop. No floppers here. Oh. Oh shit, I didn't get it. I did not get that. But Pistol got it. No, Music is giving you all a 10% extra attack buff now. Yes, it does. That is correct. Okay, good. Cool. Bro's leaving. But that's fine. Longsword is worth, or do I need to go heavy weapon? For what? You want to play longsword? Go play longsword. It's a good weapon. Every weapon in the game can solo all the content in the game. Without any exception. But you can kill any monster you want with every weapon you want. As long as you have good fun with it, that's fine. Right? There is no exception. Just play whatever you want. Play now Monster Hunter? Yeah, it's still a good weapon. It's still good. So go do it. Maybe don't try a 10-star GOG with every weapon solo. I mean, true solo is gonna be difficult. With support hunters, I think every weapon can do it. I think with support hunters, every weapon can do it. But, yeah. True solo, well, that's a different discussion. That is a different discussion. Snow, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh, shit. There we go. This videos I've been following? That's fine. People forget. Oh, shit. I might be dead. Yep. Yep. Subi can choose solo 10-star GOG without a weapon. Abandoning quest doesn't count. You know that? That doesn't count. Even with support hunters, the DPS check is something. When I tried it, I got the DPS check on 10-star GOG 3 times. I got it 3 times. With support hunters. So, I don't know. I don't know. I guess you just have to really be precise on the guns. You want to hit the boulders and stuff like that, you know. I guess that's the thing. Is this in the quest? Yes, he is. What? Topple? Huh? Where's my topple? What the fuck? Wow, I got scammed. Think it's a crown mini tuna? I mean, I can check. Let me check that real quick. No. It is not. Green Sharpness Gaming, my SAD doesn't care. My SAD doesn't care about Green Sharpness. Okay, after this yesterday I found a group of guys. 3 guys farming GOG. We've been doing it, finishing it around 10 minutes or less. Shout out to those guys. That's nice. How about yellow? SAD still doesn't care about yellow sharpness. SAD doesn't care about sharpness whatsoever. I think Only if you go back to red. Like on red sharpness, maybe. But before that, SAD doesn't give a damn. I think before that, SAD doesn't care. Want me to lurk and rest after work? Yeah, I'll get a good nap. Get a good nap, Stanley. Ouch. Okay, nice offset. I'm gonna heal. Watching Chargeback gameplay makes me want to use it. Yeah, Chargeback is a little bit hard to play every now and then, especially SAD. Well, as you can see, I get hit a lot. Because I have that really long downtime after an SAD, where I basically cannot do anything. So, yeah, SAD is quite dangerous in some matchups. Just because of that long downtime. Right. Tried napping a while ago, but it was a no-go. Makes sense. Road to red sharpness. I mean, I can try, but I think that Duna is gonna die beforehand. I think that Duna is gonna die before I can reach red sharpness. I have the feeling that will happen. Okay. That works. Bam. Alright, Skull. Yeah, we do have Skull already. So I'm not gonna go down to red sharpness. Definitely not. They say after now playing SNS and World and kind of starting to play it like a Souls-like weapon, I can say I agree that SNS is the best non-DPS meta weapon just for hunting. Who cares about meta? Like, who cares? Just play whatever you want to play. That's it. Like, who cares about that stuff? You know? Can I see a longsword build? I can show you one. But, Wolf, if you want to see all the other builds we have, then you can look in the Discord. But one I can show you, yeah. I mean, the fights in this game look so good. I like them more in World, actually. I think in World they looked a little bit better. The elemental SADs. What's the best way to farm our calcite? Melding monster materials. Melding monster materials. I heard it's the Horde quest. Yeah, the Horde quest is really good. But not because you get our calcite from that. But because you get a lot of monster materials that you can melt into our calcite. That's why. Right? They don't give you our calcite to begin with. They give you materials to melt away. Right? Way welcome. Alright, longsword build would be something like this. Right, this is Gore Soul. Longsword build. There you go. The fastest way to get tons of materials to get our calcite. Well, either the Horde quests, or if you play Light Bowgun, Heavy Bowgun, then definitely Gravios. Definitely Gravios. Right? It really depends if you play Light Bowgun, Heavy Bowgun. Because Gravios dies in under 1 minute. And you can get a bunch of good materials from that. Or the Horde quests. And in the Horde quests, I would definitely recommend the Hirabami. The free Hirabamis, because they are only free. They are not scattered around the map all the time. You can flash them out of the sky to get a knockdown. So yeah, like they are quite easily doable, right? It's not that bad. Okay. That's it. No one asked, but I really loved the way the flash of light weapons. Oh, yeah, no, I like that in World as well. Yeah, the light flash. Yeah. No, I like that as well. That was nice in World. My general build for Longsword because I want to play with my friends, so I need just shockproof. Yeah. Yeah. Shockproof is quite nice for multi. You think switch decks are more like learning the weapon and farming? I would still say then the Hero Bami, probably. I would still say the Hero Bami then. Because like I said, you can flash them out of the sky. And with switch decks, it's quite nice. Because in sword mode, if you had multiple of them, like if you had 2 or all 3 of them with one swing, you get a lot of sword gauge as well. So, yeah, the Hero Bami is just quite nice to farm them for materials. Right? I can do them with gunlanes in like 3 minutes. That quest. It also gives you a bunch of money as well. So that's nice. Right? And Way of the Lao, goddamn, thank you so much for the membership. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Is there a time-specific environment to get them? The Hirabamis? Not really. Not really. Like, you just need to go... I mean, I can check real quick because I have a couple. And then I can tell you what they have. So this one is Daytime Plenty, Daytime Frostwinds. And this one is Daytime Fellow. So basically daytime and any weather condition. Just daytime, any weather condition. That's it. Right? Now I have one Plenty, I have one Frostwinds, and I have one Fellow. Now I basically have one in every single weather. So, yeah, for them it doesn't really matter. Right? I can check right now. Okay, I don't have a horde, but yeah. I don't have a horde right now. But they spawned us in the Ice Shot Cliffs. Right? So the rest and hope to get them. Yeah, go do it. Try your luck. You can try the other horde quests. I would say the Yan Kutku is probably the worst one. Because sure, it's 5 monsters, but the big problem is that they're all 5 scattered around the whole map. So every time you do some of them, you have to go on your sacred, travel to the next one. And if you don't kill them in time, they are pissing off to the nest. And that can take like a minute before they even arrive at the nest. Yeah, I think the Kutkus are like the worst one for farming. I think the Hirabami are the easiest one. And the Dosha, they are like in the middle. Right, if you can deal with the 4 Doshas at one time, I guess it's not bad. But the problem is dealing with 4 Doshas at one time, you know? That's the issue. So I would definitely say the Hirabamis are the easiest one. Definitely. When was the Dosha quest coming back? The challenge quest? Next week. That's coming back next week. Okay, somebody was asking for a GOG. Oh, we can join that. Dosha quest is peak. I love the chaos. Yeah, that's like sometimes oof. That is sometimes oof. Oh, Fiend wanted to do a GOG. Fiend, can you give me this GOG and then we can do another one? Or, I don't know if you're already in a quest. Maybe you're already in one. I can play some Shreks on this. The shot back on hunting one is fun, yeah, because AoE. Because you have that AoE. You're not? Then we can do this one and then we can do another one. Right? And you join that. Can wait for the Balahara Horde? I don't think that's happening anymore. I don't think so. Now in short for YouTube, Clutch Claw was good. Not having Sacred making you better. Commit and fight. Not just stupidly pressuring the monster. Short enough, YouTube. There are a couple of things. So I like the Palamute more than I like the Sacred. I think the Palamute was better in Rise than the Sacred is. Clutch Claw, good idea, and kinda horrible execution. I don't like that Capcom actively made monsters worse to accommodate Clutch Claw, and that actively made skills worse to accommodate Clutch Claw, which basically forces you to use that mechanic in order to actually deal good damage, because otherwise your damage is gonna suck. So I don't like that at all. And yeah, like... the idea was good, you know, soften up monsters and stuff like that, but it was way too intrusive to the gameplay. Not only monsters had claggers, and some of them you could clagger lock until infinity. Savage Devil Joe, for example. To a point where he couldn't do jack shit. Like, not a single thing. And yeah, the fact that Wax was tied to it, so if you didn't have Clutch Claw, you basically nerfed yourself. And they actively nerfed hit zone values to make Clutch Claw more attractive. Which is also kinda ass. Right? To force you to use it. Right? So those are the things I didn't like Clutch Claw. Or why I didn't like Clutch Claw. Now taking to the monster like a mosquito. I mean, some playstyles with Clutch Claw were good, you know, like Zero Sum Discharge, Frostcraft, Heavy Bowgun. You know, some of the playstyles with Clutch Claw were fun. But in the grand scheme of things, I didn't like the execution. I think Clutch Claw should have been a thing that you can use, but you're not forced to use it. I would have liked that more. I would have liked that more. Just Heavy Bowgun was really funny. Well, it also was quite effective. Getting 1k damage on the Gold Ruffian head when it's broken. You know, that's quite good. Can you offset Gog Slam? You cannot offset any of Gog attacks. You cannot offset him at all. Not at all. And I think with Clutch Claw, the biggest thing, which is understandable but still kinda sucks, especially for new players, that if you buy base world without Iceborne and you don't have access to Clutch Claw, you still have all the changes that were included with Clutch Claw without any of the benefits. So if you don't have Iceborne, you cannot use Clutch Claw, which means you play through the whole entirety of base world with nerfed hit zone. I mean, actually, no, they didn't change the hit zone values for high rank and low rank. But basically with claggers that you cannot take, and with nerfed Wax. And I think that is quite ass. But it is understandable though, because otherwise, if they don't bring the games into one common, what's the word for it? Oh, you guys know what I mean. One common denominator, like, what's the word for it? That one. Then you cannot play with other people, so it makes sense. But it's still kinda ass. Right? It's still kinda ass. I think it would have been the better choice to give base world the Clutch Claw as well. Denominator, there you go, thank you. Thank you. I think it would have been the better choice to just give base world the Clutch Claw as well. Right? And then Iceborne is basically just the big content is of Master Rank. I think that would have been the better idea. But it is what it is. It was me, played back in 2013 without getting Iceborne. Yeah, you basically just shoot yourself in the knee, which is very sad. That is kind of sad. Not to mention, oh yeah, all the moves as well. Perfect Rush. And all of that shenanigans. Yeah, you also don't have access to any of that. Yeah. That sure would also been better if you could tenderize with every weapon immediately. I mean, they kind of did that with the Fatalis update. With the Shaver Jewel. Right, so they kind of did that already. And even the light weapons, it wasn't that big of a deal. Because most of the time, the weak spot was the head. So what you did was just you turn the monster 3 times, shoot it into a wall, do 1 clutch claw attack, and it's tenderized as well. Right? I think the bigger problem before Fatalis came out was just the duration. That tenderizing was at 1.5 minutes before Fatalis, and then with Fatalis they buffed it up to 3 minutes, which was way better. That was way more comfy. Yeah, and Shaver Jewel is just a nice quality of life thing. You know, that's just nice. But it wasn't that needed for most weapons. Because some of them already had a way to tenderize in 1 hit regardless. Like Dual Blades. With the Clutch Claw special attack they could do. I think SNS as well. Could also tenderize in 1 hit with the roll into Clutch Claw uppercut. Right, so there were ways to do it. Right? There were ways to do it with 1. Turning monster 3 times, wallbang, Clutch Claw attack, tenderized. Right? But it was worse before Freddy update. Just because of that time limit. Because at that point we didn't have Shaver. So if you played Bow or something like that, you have to take every single Clagger. Because after 1.5 minutes, the tenderize is gone. So you have to take every single one and re-tenderize every single time. Because of that very tight time limit. You had to. But, yeah, with the Fatalis update and they buffing up to 3 minutes, it got a little bit better. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. There we go. See if we can get at least 1 topple. Doesn't look like it. Gonna need that damage from CB for that. Need that CB damage. What is he pimp walking for? Why is he pimp walking like that? Is that topple? That is topple. That is a topple. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm not gonna do this. No zero sum. My sword literally just ran out when I did it. The moment I tried to do zero sum, I ran out of it. Unfortunate timing. Maybe now? Alright then. Not sure how that happened, but alright. Fair enough. Fair enough on that. Is that on me? No. Nice, 600. Got his power in check. And just for catching that stupid spear tuna. It's basically just... Oh yeah, I have 1 tip. When the spear tuna sees the bait, reel it in already so it's closer to the shore. That's 1 tip I can give you. Before he even gets the bait, as soon as he sees it, get it closer to the shore, as close as you can, before he actually bites on it. Because then you only have to do the whole thingy, the whole shebang once, and then you got it. Right? There we go. They're just giving me my 13th reason. No, I understand, yeah, sometimes it's not that easy to get those shitters. But that's how I did it, right? Maybe I can show you. Raisin, welcome. When do they spawn again? What weather? What weather do they spawn in? Was it plenty morning or something like that? Plenty morning? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Plenty morning. Fellow? No, fellow, I think fellow is gastronome tuna. I think that's the gastronome tuna. Which charger build do you recommend me go for when I decide to learn it? Well, I would say go first for Savage X. Because Savage X is easier to play than SAD. But if you want to play SAD, you can do that as well, of course. Right. But I think if you're completely new to CB, I think Savage X is a good start. Inferno, hello. Hiya. Hiya! I missed both. Yeah, I think Boulder is not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Hit it with everything. Well, I'm hitting the little arm right there. Okay. Not sure how that worked right there, but okay. The wing is in the way. Let me hit your throat. Oh, nice. I actually got it. Damn, sniped it. Actually sniped it. Hope all good? All is good, yeah. All good. I'll just say that World taught me playing... 1 second. Playing more evasion. Like a non-trusted my shield that much. So much more worth than just blocking. Does this block as a last resort? Depends on the weapon. On SNS, definitely, yes. On SNS, definitely. But if you play land, yeah, you want to block more. Right? That is really depending on the weapon. And that is also completely different in Wilds. But in Wilds, blocking is sometimes way better than evading. Like, way better. Especially with gun lands, regular lands. Like, for those weapons, this is way better to block. Because you have perfect block, you can start an offensive guard. I would say even for SNS, sometimes it's better to just block attacks. Sometimes it's just better because of perfect block. And then get offensive guard. Sometimes it's just better to block. Papi, welcome. There we go. Nice. So glad they should have used this now. I mean, they always had, but they got better in Wilds, definitely. Back then you had to backup on lands. I mean, yeah, World. World was basically already backhopping, or still. Can you block Nova in Savage X mode? No. You have to have the shield in front of you, or guard point. Either you have the shield or you guard point. Right? So if you're in Savage X, you cannot block it. You have to go out of it. Lowell, welcome. How many hours we need to play to be HR999? Kinda depends if you're heavily focusing on it or not. I think if you're heavily focusing on it, you can get it done in a couple 100 hours, like maybe 200, 300. If you're heavily focusing on it. And then, yeah, plus, basically. Like, upwards from that. It just depends. Depends on that. Buka, welcome. So that's a good weapon for an experienced hunter. I made some but never used it. How is the damage? It's okay. It's okay. The damage is fine. It's like in the middle field. The damage is in the middle field of the weapons, I would say. Okay. SNS and Wilds evasion still feels better than blocking, but the roll is easier to like circle roll than in Wilds because monsters have less HP. I mean, SNS and World is basically backup, backup, backup. Right? Because you want to go into a perfect rush all the time. SNS and World is basically play perfect rush. That's it. Especially in Iceborne. Because perfect rush is so ridiculously strong to a point that SNS was basically either the first or the second best melee weapon in the game, depending on the matchup. With the other one being Greatsword. Like, Greatsword and SNS were like trading places depending on the matchup. That's how ridiculously good Perfect Rush is in World. It's so... That move alone just made SNS one of the strongest weapons in that game. Like, that move single-handedly. So that's why you should always backup. I'd always backup, proc your evasion mantle with the backup, and then go into Perfect Rush. That's how you basically play World SNS. Right? Ridiculous damage. I miss my good skill Frostcraft. No, we don't need it back. We don't need it back. What is there from the Dragon Schwacks for GOG? Dragon Attack, Critical Element, and Master Touch. That's what I have. SNS can everything, but not everything perfect. And exactly not DPS. And block is mid, but mobility and survivability is insane. Like I said, DPS is one of the highest in that game. It's probably the second or sometimes best melee weapon in Iceborne. What did Frostcraft do? When you sheath your weapon, it fills up a bar, and then when you do attacks, that bar gets consumed for more damage. That's the TLDR. So, because SNS is such an easy weapon to sheath, because it sheaths so quickly, it was a prime candidate for Frostcraft. So what you did is, out of sheath, you would do Perfect Rush with Frostcraft. Afterwards, you sheath your weapon, get your bar back, and then you do it again. Right? Dragon Ele better than Charge Master? Yeah, because you don't have any charge attack with Switch Axe. Switch Axe doesn't have a single charge attack. Full Release Slash does not count as charge attack. Charge attacks are attacks that get better the more you charge with different levels. But Full Release Slash doesn't have different levels. Either you have it or you don't. Right? Charge attacks are like something like Greatsword, something like Bow, something like Hammer. Those are charge attacks. Swags doesn't have one. Charge Master doesn't do anything for Swags. Nothing. It does nothing. Okay, let me do another GOG for Fiend, and then we can do the Spear Tuner, and I can show you what I mean by reeling it in closer. Right, Fiend, you're ready? You have to revisit my builds then? Yeah, you don't need Charge Master. Not at all. Not at all. Can I see your endgame bow build? Sure, I can show you one. Is Fiend ready? Or are they in a quest right now? You have to go now? Oh, you have to go now? Okay. Let's see if I can come back later. Okay, well then, go do your stuff. Right, when you're back, just let me know. And for bow, we have this. Oh. There you go. There's bow. Do you like multiplayer synchro hunting by using the same weapon as your mates? Yeah, we did that. We did 2 streams for that, one with Gogma and one with HR999, where we had 4 teams of the same weapon for all 14 weapon types. We did that twice with the community. So 4 great swords, 4 long swords against Gog, right, for all 14 weapons, and the same thing we did for HR999. We did that twice. And then charm and decorations. Yeah, we did that. Can I see the... Yeah, there you go. There are the gems. For heavy bowgun, yeah, we did that. Was hard. Sometimes it is hard to get a team together. Because, you know, not a lot of people play heavy bowgun, for example. So, it's sometimes hard to get people for a specific weapon. But in both cases, we got it done. In both cases, we got it done. So, yeah. At fishing in games. Funny thing, the fishing in Outlanders is actually insanely easy. Like, honestly, the fishing in Outlanders is one of the best fishing I've ever seen in any Monster Hunter game. Not gonna lie. That one is super easy and easy to understand. Alright, then let me quickly go in the forest and I can hopefully show you the spear tuna thingy. Hopefully there is one immediately and I don't have to reset. Hopefully. Let's go take a look. Any spear tunas? No. Anything? It's really hard to see sometimes. Really hard to see. There's a Gajal. I don't need that shitter. Don't need that. Is that one? No, that's another Gajal. What the fuck? It's 2 Gajals. Yeah, fishing is the true embers of wilds. Well, there is a little trick that I implemented later on. Because I wanted to get that gold crown. And I'm just looking that I can find one to show you. But I don't see any... No, that's not one, no. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to reset real quick. So, plenty morning it was, right? That's what it was. The fishing quest, but never understood why sometimes the fish ignore all the lure things. Sometimes a fish responds to only one lure. Spear tuna are commonly found in fallow. Oh, well then we have to go fallow morning. Maybe it was the Gajao that I was thinking of. Okay, we go fallow morning then. Fallow... There you go. Trying to complete my greatsword collection, it's making me go mad. Oh yeah, the spear tuna greatsword. Yeah. I have to get that spear tunas for that. Well, it got me mad because I wanted to get all the gold crowns for all the fishies. So, yeah. Okay, there's a Gajal. Oh, it's hard to see. Is it easier to see if I turn off rage racing? Is that easier? Maybe it is. But I don't know. Yes? Okay, let me quickly turn it off then. Let me quickly turn that off. There you go. Oh, bro, I still... still hard to see anything. I see an arowana. I don't see any spear tunas. I don't see anything. Or make a stream. No, it's fine. It's okay. No need to apologize for that. I think that could be good for the people who are also wanting to get some spear tunas. So all good. The problem is just finding one. And that is not... Oh, there. Okay, so. For the spear tuna, we want to get the... I think it was the... was it the tentacle one? No. Which one was it? Swiftfish. There, the tough joint. The tough joint for the spear tuna, right? And then there it is. And what you want to do is you want to cast it, right? And then you want to wait until he sees it. Now, sometimes you have to do some thingies, right? For him to actually spot that thing. Okay, he doesn't see it. No, I'm just gonna do it like this. There you go. Come on, watch it. Oi. Come on, it's right here. Hey! Brother in Christ. Okay, wait. Okay, there we go. That should be it now. Come on. Come on, watch it. Hey! Yeah, okay, well, it didn't work right now, but basically what you want to do is you want to reel it in, right, as much as you can before he actually takes the bite, right? And then, yeah, you just need to do this, right? Just, okay, you just need to look at him, what he's doing, right? When he jumps up, don't immediately do it. You want to see, okay, in what direction is he going, right? So you have a little bit of time. Just always watch, okay, what direction, that's forward, right? Watch a little bit, that's to the left, that's to the right, right? You have time. You don't have to be super fast. Right? Take your time. That's all good. Right? It's just an endurance game, basically. Forward. You're gonna go this way. That's left. That's right. Right? And then you reel him in. And there you go. That's your spear tuna. Right, that's basically what you want to do. Just take your time. Okay? You don't have to be like super fast on it. But it didn't really work how I wanted. There's another one. I think that's another one right there. Well, it didn't work again. Like, he's really far away. Right? But still, you know, just watch him. You have the time. Just watch him. Right? He jumps out of the water like 3 times. And then you can reel him in a little bit. You know, just watch him. Going right, going left. Forward. I'm gonna watch him. That's to the left. And then there you go. You can get him in again a little bit. And then we're just going to do it again. Right, going all the way left. Going all the way to the other side. I'm just watching him. And that's forward. And there you go. No stamina. Reeling in. And there you go. And that's basically how you do it. You just need to watch him. And see, okay, in what direction is he jumping. That's it. Right? That's it. Sadly, I cannot really... you get the idea, right? So, if there's one really far away, try to get him closer to the shore. Right? That's basically what you want to try to do. And that's it. Right? That's it. What's the benefit of fishing more? This. Gold crowns. It's just a completionist thing, right? The gold crowns. That's it. Right? That's basically it. Getting all the gold crowns for all the fish. Right? There's like small animals. The thing is that those have crowns, but the endemic life doesn't. But like all of those, they don't have crowns. For those, crowns don't exist. But for the fish, they do. But the fish do have crowns. So, yeah. Now that's basically it, right? That's basically it. Yeah, it's a completionist thing. Yeah. Well, that's enough tuna. That's it. I don't think I will find another one that fast. I don't think there's one more going around here right now. No, I don't think so. Well, maybe on this side. But probably not. Probably not. No, there's just, I don't even know what the fuck this one is. No. That's a fat fish right there. Holy. That's a big gastronome tuna. Goddamn. Yeah, but there you go. Problem is that it doesn't bite. The spear tuna is a very swift fish. So what you want to do for him to see it and to bite is reel it in. Put the bait in front of his face and just start reeling it in. That's it. That's it. Just start reeling it in. Put it right in front of him, start reeling it in, and he will probably bite on it. Right? And there you go. Right. I think we can go back. Actually, support ship real quick. Before I forget. Ian, welcome. Guess you know I'm only at plenty? Oh, then I don't know what that was. Then I have no idea what the hell that was. But yeah. No, there you go. And good luck with the fishing. I hope you get all your spearfish tuna. And I just completed the 30 Whoppers achievement. Nice. That one, I still don't know why it's in the game. Like, the 30 Whoppers, I don't know why it's there. It doesn't really make sense to me. Did you ever fish IRL? No, I did not. I did not. Thanks. Oh, you're welcome, Siri.
Yeah.
You are welcome. No worries. Oof. Oh, Alex is in that. Alex and Hardy is in that. Well, it's already 6 minutes in. We can do another GOG for Nathan. It's in the endgame bow build. But what we use with no God roll GOG skills on Artian? The same thing, because you only need one skill on the weapon. You only need Gogma Apocalypse. That's it. And that should be relatively fast to get. Like, you don't need any group skill. Like, group skills on bow, you don't need those. You don't need them. Right? As long as you get Gogma Apocalypse, you're good to go. That's it. Right? That's it. But if you don't have any Gogma weapons yet, then probably you still run 4-piece GOG. And you probably, I would say, go for the Gogma helmet. So you still have 4-piece GOG with Scorcher, right? But you do lose Ebony. Right? But, yeah. You can make it work, definitely. Definitely. Paul, welcome. And yeah, Alex, welcome in. Visit the lake of what I think it's called Constance in Germany. I have no idea where that is. Finally got Gourmet Fire and Dragon SNS. Nice. Nice. Sounds good. And you both, you're welcome. No worries. Alright, well, I'm ready. I'm ready. It would be nice if somebody can join. A 4th player. So we can make use of that 4-player scaling. That's why I didn't fish for spear tunas way back. Yeah, like I said, it's I don't know. The fact that we have a fishing achievement in the game makes no sense to me. I would rather have an achievement for all the pop-up camps, to be honest. I would rather have that. Like, who the hell cares about 30 whoppers? Like, let's be fair. Who cares? Nobody needs 30 whoppers. I've gone fishing, made me think of the lake. Ah. Yeah, no, I've never gone fishing, no. No. Is it just me or is it easier? Is mounting easier in World than in Wilds? Define easier. Like easier to get or easier to finish? You're gonna have to define that. I think easier to get in Wilds. Easier to get? Yeah, in Wilds, because you don't need any ledge or anything in Wilds to get a mount. You can basically just jump on your sacred, jump off your sacred, and do a mid-air attack. So yeah, mounts in Wilds are easier to get. Because if 4 people jump off the sacred and do an attack mid-air, somebody will get a mount. Like, I'm pretty sure somebody will get a mount on a regular monster. So yeah, they are easier to get. What about cement dry then fish again? Thanks for the tips, I'll try again. Yeah, try again, right? And if they don't bite, just reel it in. Like, reel it in with the left stick. And they should be aware of that by then. This spear tuna. There we go. In World you got more? I think it's easier to get in Wilds, definitely. I think mounts are easier to get in Wilds. A lot of weapons also have like aerial attacks in their set right now. You know, like SNS with the hop into the air. No, actually that's pretty much it. I can't think of anything else right now. But it's just easier with the sacred. Because I play World exclusively alone. And it's a mobile jump style. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. But World requires you to have a ledge to get a mount. Right? It requires you to have a ledge. Oh, fun. The front arm hit me. But do more attacks mount damage? Yeah, but Wild does more damage on the mount. Like, you on the mount, you're gonna deal more damage because of the wound proc you get. And it's percentage based. So the more HP the monster has, the more you will deal with that wound proc. Meanwhile, in World, you have the benefit of if you get a mount, the monster doesn't take reduced damage like it does in Wilds. So it's like they both have their good things and their flaws, right? Basically, pick your poison. Pick your poison, basically. Right? Oh, okay. It's gonna be a long gog? Nah. It's already enraged. So, not gonna take that long, I think. It's gonna leave soon. Maybe, hopefully, perhaps. It's the stupid ass oil. Will you also get to pet Jaguars Zeros for helping with mounts? You can pet them? I mean, I know you can ride them with the... Oh, I remember what the hell it's called. What was it called? Oh, he's not done? Damn, he faked me out. Thought he's done. What was the thing he called? Damn, I don't remember it anymore. There we go. Right, Jagras? Yeah, I don't remember what it's called anymore. There is a thingy that you can... that you have to use for that. Don't remember the name. I need more GOG materials. Oh, nice, I got it. I mean, I'm always up for a GOG. Right? There's nobody else needing immediate quests, and I'm always up for a GOG. Oh, now he's done. Tail Riders, there you go, thank you. Tail Riders, exactly. Yes. Yes. Don't you like mounts much in Wilds? It's something like 30 to 50% damage reduction, 50. It's 50% damage reduction. Yep. That's what it is. 50% damage reduction. But it also depends how long the mount takes. Right? Like if the mount is really fast, for example, I think Tsushia, you can make it really fast. It's still a good benefit because it allows you to hit the wings better. Because when he's laying on the ground, of course, you can hit the wings. Right? So, yeah, in some situations, the mount is quite good to have. For GOG as well, when he's flying and somebody gets the mount, you can make him topple down. Which is quite nice. Might stop the flying. So yeah. Borg, welcome. Welcome. And thank you so much for the 4 months. Goddamn, thank you, thank you. Oh, too far away. There we go, grab that. No, so you do the quest of being friends with the... Yeah, I know. You have to befriend all the different tribes. I think on most ones you can do it pretty fast, but people end up creating multiple wounds instead of doing that. Yeah. I mean, it's understandable because wounds in general are percentage-based. Well, the formula is a little bit different than that. But let's just say they are percentage-based. So, yeah. It's understandable why they make multiple ones. But when I get a mount, I usually only make one and get him down as fast as I can. Right? And I also don't mind if other people do that. Right? I don't mind if people make multiple wounds. I don't mind it. Right? We are not here speedrunning through the game. We are here to have some good fun. Okay, get away from that. There we go. Gave it away that I'm a Trekkie. I don't know, Borg. Maybe the fact that you fly in a cube spaceship. Maybe, perhaps. What's the best way to complete the mount? Kinda depends. I usually just spam triangle. Spam triangle until I get the wound, and then... yeah, I'll take it. That's it. You can do weapon attacks as well. You can do circle attacks, which are the normal knife stabs that do 1 damage that you know out of world. But... oh, fucking hell. The other way! There we go. There we go. Yeah. Sharpen your weapon, rebuff, don't worry about it. What do you mean? I'm already at right sharpness. Are you? I'm already at white. Okay, at least I have yellow. Fast wave 5G is 2 focus strikes, then a little knife attack what generates the wound. Yeah, like I said, I think it kind of depends. Talking about people bothering about mount. Oh yeah, you can sharpen, you can buff up. Yeah. I mean, you can still do damage. Sure, you do 50% reduced, but that doesn't mean you do 0. Right? You can still deal damage. So yeah. You can still do that. Okay. Let's go. I guess we're gonna do a little boulder action right now. Oh, I don't have any pots. Gok? Gok, you wanna give me pots? Thank you. I wanna get that one pot. I can shoot that. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Noise. And we're gonna do this. There we go. No. Oh. Okay. That was a wound, apparently. Stupid tail attack. Tail attack that I don't like. Okay, did I hear correctly in saying that Gogma Apocalypse is better for light bowgun over gore? No, that's for bow. That's for bow. For light bowgun, you want gore. For bow, Gogma Apocalypse is better than gore. Usually. Right? That's different. That's different. Do I need 4 attack 1 capacity for Dragonlight Bowgun or 3 attack 2 capacity? Depends. What purpose is your Dragonlight Bowgun? Is it a pure Dragonlight Bowgun or do you want to play it hybrid with fire ammo? That's the question. That's the question. Okay. Yeah. Let's go in this way. Okay. Get away from that. What is pure dragon used on? Gok, AT Arkwell, Gravios. Like basically everything that's super weak to dragon. Like even if it's not super weak to dragon, if it's decently weak to dragon, you can still use it. You can still use that. But mainly Gok and AT Arkwell. I think those are the main 2 things you would use it on. The pure dragon. Let's make 2 light bowguns. I mean, you can. For the pure dragon light bowgun, you want to make a dragon LBG with attack focus and 4 attack 1 capacity. And for the hybrid one, you want to make it with element focus with 3 attack 2 capacity. Right? That's what you want to do. And then it just depends. Now, honestly, Element against Gok is way more comfy on Gok. That's cool. Oh, you mean the one with guts? Oh, why did I do that? That was stupid. No oral farm? Nah. Nah, Maury. I love how when I watch your stream, I learn so much every time. Well, that's good. That's good. Only gore needed, but you still have guts, right? Or what build do you mean? Oh, the 4 Gok. Ah, okay. So the regular light bowgun build. The regular LBG build. Well, do you still go for pure dragon then? Or do you go hybrid? I know you probably go hybrid in area 1 and area 2. Because you're gonna need that fire ammo. But what would it be for area 3? Oh shit. Okay. got out of it. Ah, yeah. Okay. Oh, nice. Nice. Tail cut. Oh, there's a wound. Let me grab that real quick. The 1v2 I go hybrid, P3 I go go guts. Because it's arc world. Oh yeah, because yeah, convert. Yeah, I forgot that you're doing convert. I forgot. Right, there was something. Oh wow, that's not even on me. That's not on me. On board, welcome. Okay, I'm gonna go away from that. I don't know if that will work. It does. Oh no, the stupid ass shit. That stupid ass shit. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna do a healing. Letter B, you didn't have the settings? Ah, maybe you turned only on support hunters. Maybe you had it only on support hunters and that's why nobody could join you? You know, check your settings. Yeah, maybe that's why nobody could ever join you. Cause you had the wrong settings. No wonder. Yeah, maybe that's why. I mean, sometimes I get it, you forget. You know, maybe you tried something, or you did a quest that you wanted nobody to join. So, you know, it happens, right? It happens. Good thing I said something. Yeah, good thing you looked. I mean, I would have looked after this anyway, probably. But still, a good thing you looked at that. Dust. Yeah, we would have needed dust there. Nathan was low. And it was remnant from trying to solo AT arc. Yeah, you know, like I said, happens. It happens. Sometimes you forget. No, another tail. I don't have any dusts anymore. So... I cannot heal. Okay. Nice. Fuck. I mean, hopefully he's gonna die soon now. Hopefully he's dying soon. Yeah, guys, don't forget dusts, right? If you see someone low in the team, make sure you pop a quick dust. Okay, there we go. Nice. Nice. Cool. GG. I think he's dead soon. Yeah, but still, you know, we don't wanna push it. A build for proof of hero bow. I mean, it's basically the same bow that I have on the Discord. The 4 GOG. With Gogma Apocalypse on the bow itself. That one you use for Raidao, Ufduna, and Nuudra. And for AT Arc Weld, you can use that as well. Alternatively, I have a bow for AT Arc Weld specifically. But the problem is, it needs to have Gore Soul on the weapon. Right, Gore Magala Lord Soul needs to be on the weapon. I can show you that, but otherwise, just use the 4 GOG. Right. Sometimes in SOS hunts, there are hunters who instantly heal team when they need it. Is that a mod they're using? Probably not, no. They're just probably using a support build. Right? Running around under Sacred, chugging mega potions, or throwing Dust of Life 24/7. I don't think that's a mod, no. I don't think so. Okay, cool. Another one for the counter. So, yeah, like I said, right, this is the regular bow build. Right, 4-piece Gok with 2-piece Ebony, 2-piece Rathalos, Gok on the weapon. And then for AT Arcworld specifically, I have this one, but the problem is you do need Gormagala Lord Soul on the weapon. Otherwise, this one doesn't work. Because this is the build with Convert Element. Right, and if you don't have any like that, then, yeah, just go for the 4 Gok. That's it. Right. Does it. Meal? Yeah, I have to eat meal. Yeah. Have to refresh that. I have to refresh. Yeah, cool. And then just quickly this, right? Charm decorations. In case you wanna redo that build as well. There you go. There you go. Okay. Righty. Oh, the misery. Give me my stuff. Alrighty. Would 4 Gok with Convert Element be a bad idea? Yes. Yes. That doesn't work well together. That doesn't work well together. Right. That's not a good idea. Glad that only once. I mean, there was a good run though, or a decent one. Yeah, Kirizaki. I know that Letterby is waiting for Gok, so we're gonna do one for him. We're gonna join Letterby. Do that. Oh yeah, meal. Meal. 50. Well, back up a little bit more. Oh, the misery? Well, it's not 10-star Gok, so it's not really misery. Well, it's only 9-star, so yeah. Yeah, that because I did the sticking the sword in the wing. Oh, you did use some. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's okay to do it, but on Gok, it can be quite dangerous on Gok. I'll play some dual blades. Yeah, that can be dangerous on Gok. Doing a 0-sum. Insanity timing. When I fell down, I fell into explosion. Yeah, that's what happens. If there are a lot of pilots on the floor, the chances are very high that you just land straight in one. But my intrusive thoughts on that, yeah. I mean, I did it as well. It happens to me as well. That's why I don't really do it anymore. Right? Like, you don't see me 0-sum that much on Gok. Because of that. Because I know what can happen. I know what can happen. There we go. Nice. First topple. I'm gonna do a evade combo here, and then this. I'm gonna do some at all. And I don't think I will ever after this. Yeah, once that happens and you know that you can get fucked up by that, you probably won't do it anymore. Yeah, I understand that. I get it. Like I said, happens to me as well. That happens to me as well. Nice, got the dodge. And get some gauge. There we go. Cool. That was not smart, but still got the dodge. Oof. Oh, nice. I'm gonna take this wing a little bit. While it's right in front of me. Rage. Topper. Nice. The Dual Blades is so good in Wilds. It's such a good weapon. Don't have any Demon Gauge anymore, though. Grab this real quick. Lock him in place for a second. Oh, shit. Didn't get the dodge. But it's interesting that with Longsword, I get one-shotted by this. And with Dual Blades, I barely lost half my HP. Interesting. Maybe my longsword build is not fully upgraded? I'm gonna have to check that. Gonna have to check that one. Or do you take more damage if you fail in ISS? Maybe you take more damage. There's some hidden damage multiplier I don't know about. That could be. But it would be weird. That would be really weird. I mean, how much? Oh, 570 defense. Okay, well. That's quite a lot of defense that I have. Ah, too early? No, just in time. Just in time. The other side. I think I just saw an eyeball. Aiden, welcome. And you get a little bit of gauge, and then we're gonna go to the other wing. There we go, good damage. Nice, topple. Very good. Nice, good break. Where is it? There it is. He's on this side. Okay. Spitting some oil. Oh, I don't like this one. Shouldn't hit me though. Nice. Need more gauge. Well, a dodge would also be nice. No. Yes. Hey, what the hell? I want to go off the platform here. I don't want to do that. Okay, Gox, just stop moving. Thank you. Thank you. Just sit down and let it happen. Cameron, welcome in. Hello. Just let it happen, Gok. Another topple. Nice. Well played. How's the thingy looking? Oh, I don't see it. How's it looking? I'm nearly full. Get the dodge. I think I'm gonna go blast bow this time. Yep, I'm gonna change weapons. There you go. Changing weapons. And there you go. Cool. Equip that. Do we have any of those? Perfect. Oh. Okay. Okay. I've been playing Splatoon 3 and it is so good. I love this game. Never played any Splatoon game in my life.
I'm out of here.
That's more primarily PvP, right? I think there is a story mode, but it's primarily PvP. As far as I remember. No, correct me if I'm wrong, of course. Because I never played Splatoon. Never did that. Okay, I mean, we should be Gucci. Maybe a little buffing here. There you go. Yeah, come here. 1, 2. Okay, I didn't hit the first one, I think. There you go. Go. Get the dunk. Yeah, kind of obvious that we don't get the topple chain. Like, you really need that CB in the rotation to get the chain. Otherwise, it's just going to be borderline impossible to deal enough damage. Okay, another wound. Oh, there's a topple. Oh. The more you know. There it is. Well, they're not gonna get another one. At least not right now. Okay. That's one down. Well, that's still okay. That is okay. Fire. Is there anything on the head? Yeah, on the throat. Ah, I'm missing. What? Okay, oh then don't give me my dodge, I guess. Well then not. Stupid lizard. Can we get the topple already? Yes, we can. Very good. Not sure if we got the tail break already. Not sure. Elias, welcome. Oh, we didn't. We did not get the tail break yet. So we're gonna get a tail break right after this. Oh shit. There, little dust. Yeah, I go a little bit more backwards. That was the right idea. I'm gonna heal again. Go. I always forget to dodge. I always forget to dodge. I should. Just to get my boof. I always forget to dodge. It's gonna be tail break. Okay. That works. Okay, is that a topple? Oh yeah, that is topple. Okay, that's one down. One pimple done. Haircut. Damn, we really went to town on that tail. We really went to town on that. God damn. Now it's gonna do the roundabout. Roundabout. Debating if I should play Charge Blade for a bit to test how it feels. But I'm worried it will be too hard for me since I'm new. I would still say try it out. Like, even if you fail some quests, if you don't have immediate success with it. Man, that's the whole point of learning. That's the whole point of trying it out. Of course, I wouldn't try it out immediately on GOG. Might like start a little bit smaller than that. But I don't think it's a bad thing to try out a weapon. But yeah, maybe not directly on GOG. You know, start on something like maybe a regular arc weld. You know, some 9-star hunts maybe. 9 stars first. And then you see how you like it. Then you will... Oh, shit. Walked into that one. Okay, he was close enough. Wasn't sure. No, I did not like hunting horn. Now I love it for DPS and support for any monster. No, I don't think it's a bad idea to pick up a new weapon. You know? As long as you actively try it out and not just do 1-2 quests with it and then put it away again. And try it out for a little bit longer than that. Yeah. Maybe you will find a new main. Who knows? Who knows? GG Twas, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope you are Gucci. 904. Oh, we are really getting those GOGs done. 96 missing now. I think that's not my favorite weapon, actually. Oh, that's good. That's good. It is a really good weapon. Thanks to it, a little bit tired, but getting on. Ah, yeah, I'm also a little bit tired. I ate a little bit too much before stream, and I had the feeling of food coma. Right? But, still doing good. Doing good. I think the fact that it's also raining the last couple days makes me tired. But, yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Right? Didn't get shoulder blade pimple? Yeah, because that one is ass to hit. The one between the shoulder blades is just ass to hit. So, yeah, if we don't get that one, that's okay. That's okay. Rain, that's the same to me too. Yeah, rain makes me kind of a little bit sleepy. But it's good weather to be, you know, gaming. That is good weather to be gaming. Maya. Feeling of EP after sleep, we call it pig sickness. Really? Goddamn. Yeah, especially during thunderstorms. Thunderstorms are really nice here. I like that as well. Cool. 7 levels to be on the funny level? What's the funny level? What's that? Oh, I see. I see. That is good weather to sleep? Yeah, it is. It is. Good weather to just go back to bed. We want to do a... Okay. Okay, we're gonna do a gin. Oh, okay. Nice. I don't have to. I don't have to. Let's do an AT arc. Zashia, we can do a Zashia afterwards, Owen, if you want. A quick AT arc and then Zashia sounds good. A little bit break from GOG. No, do something else. I'm in the mood for playing some lands. I'm in the mood to do some lancing. There we go. Food buff still active. Yeah, we should be fine. I won the rank 100 last week. I never played Monster Hunter before, so I'm like testing the water with each weapon. Done IG, bow, dual blades. And now I'm with the switch axe and I feel like I got the basics of it. So I'm preparing for the next. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. I would say take a little bit of time for each weapon, right? So maybe play with it a couple days, right? To get a feeling for the actual weapon and how it works. But it's good that you're trying out some. That you're stretching out your feelers. Play something else every now and then. That's good. That is good. Very respectable. Alrighty. Good old Lance. Next gen is with you. Hi, yeah. Can I join as a Shiant on board? Sure, you can. Sure. Of course. We're just gonna do the arc route first and then Zo. Usually if I'm on a weapon, I stay with it for at least a few days. And I do different types of quests with each. Yeah, that's good. That's good. So you get a little bit of experience with combat and stuff. No, different situations. That's good. But that's usually Gokma if I'm doing good, and then I know I got the basics. I mean, kind of, yeah. Kind of. But keep in mind that Gok is not the end-all be-all. Right, I think the 10-star monsters in general are also a good testing ground, like AT Arkweld, 10-star Zushia. Right, I think they're also good when it comes to testing your knowledge of a weapon. So, yeah. L, Pepe, HG, and Senna. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Welcome. I'm just gonna do this. You wanna come my way or no? Well, he kinda does. Nah, not fast enough. I know, to me, ATA upgrade is so much harder than Gokma. Yeah, then maybe ATA should be the testing ground then. Because on that one, yeah, you have to know how your weapon works. Otherwise, he's gonna hammer you into the ground. Really doesn't give me any good openings right now. Is that a convert proc? Was that a convert proc mid-air? For them. Well, I'll test a 10-star once when I decide on a few weapons I like the most. That makes sense, yeah. So Gok is like the one to test down some weapons, and then once you decided on some in the closer bracket, you do some 10 stars. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan. Makes sense. Power Clash. I think I have binding counter on this, so that's quite good now. I do have binding counter. Okay, oh, I could have... Oh, somebody took it, nice. I wanted to say I could have taken that. Too far away. Nice. Ah, just went away. It just went away. KO. Are those Conga bubbles? I think those are Conga bubbles. Okay, nice flash. Okay, one of those. No. And pop. Ah, that guy. I know slow and heavy the Switch X felt after a few days. Actually, one of my favorite. Yeah, I think Switch X right now is one of the weapons I don't like that much. Because it does feel so slow and yeah. Not really that damaging to me. Now, I kinda changed my mind about Heavy Bowgun, especially with all the different playstyles you have on that one. So, yeah. I think for me, Specs is the least favorite one right now. No, that doesn't hit me. Okay. Block. Counter that. Why did I hit the head? Oh shit, I couldn't block that. Oh wow, maybe I didn't block that. Norberry. Okay. I heard a wound somewhere. Oh. No, I missed it. Satch. Satch. The main reason I'm thinking of the Charge Blade next is because a lot of people who tried it seem to enjoy it and main it. I mean, it is a good weapon. I would say there are some things I would still change about it, because sometimes it does feel not that great. But I think generally speaking, it is good. Generally speaking, I think it is a good weapon. But there are definitely things that I would change about it. Okay, when do we get the discharge on that one? Good attack. Fuck! Oh, nice. Didn't hit me. Oh, that crystal right there gave me a heart attack. That crystal gave me a heart attack. No power clash. Okay, that's just a double swing. Nice. Bop, bop. There's the power clash. Getting my binding counter back. I'm gonna go on this wing. Okay. Trap? Nah. I'm gonna save that trap for a little bit longer. Save that trap for a little bit longer. Maybe we're gonna get a thingy break before. Aye, aye, aye. Okay, that's unfortunate. Made my Nulberry again. What are your favorite weapons? Lance. Lance is my favorite weapon. I just really like the consistency and no matter what the monster does, I always have a way to counter or block. I like that on Lance. Except if I'm dumb and fuck up my things. Right. Then of course I can't. But otherwise, I really like Lance. But I enjoy every weapon. I enjoy everything. Okay, that works. Would you consider the best way to farm Artian weapons? A little bit more specific, like what kind of Artian weapons? The Artian, the production bonus, like the base Artian stuff, the Gogma stuff, the reinforcements, like what specifically? Oh, I didn't hit it. No, there are a couple of things to farm for those. Okay, no temporary wound. That attack is so good. That little jump, I like that one. Nice. Artian pieces. 7-star tempered monsters or 8-star tempered Arc World. That's the best way. Oh! Sit down. That was so good. Yeah, just 7-star investigations. Right? So you want to look at your map if you see a lot of tier 3 monsters with those bright red Artian parts, the tempered ones. Right? And those are the ones you want to do. Those are the ones. So, you know, tempered Raidal, Lajakus, Regios, Mizutsune, Ufduna, no Udra. Like all of those. And when we are backing up, I can show you how one of them looks like. Right? Once we are back. Okay, gonna put a little shock trap here. There we go, in the bubbles. Okay, I think we got both arm breaks already, so... Focus a little bit more on the head now. To maybe get that tempered wound. I mean, I heard something. How did I not get that? I did 2 focus strikes. Ah, there it is. There is the tempered wound. I'm gonna grab that. Oh! Died from it. Is there any attack on Arkwell that you can do the cool attack with lands, block backwards, and forward thrust the other side? Well, technically the ultimate. Right, if you're in a bad position and he does the ultimate, then you can do that. Otherwise, not 180, but 90 degrees is on the chain drag. Like when he moves forward and he drags one chain on the ground. Like that one, you can power guard, and then instead of hopping away from the wing and then towards it, right? You hop backwards from the wing and then towards it. So it's like more like 90 degrees. And other than that, you don't have anything, no. Like those are the only 2 ones. Either the chain drag or the ultimate itself. Right? And usually the ultimate, you either flash him out of it, or you counter the dash he does mid-air, then you sheath, you dash the dragon lines that are coming towards you, and then you just run towards him. Right? Like that's usually what you do. Because there is really no reason to counter the ultimate like that. The only way where I don't sheath my weapon is when there's a wall, right? And I'm like here, I'm like right in front of the wall, and he dashes into it, right? And then he does the dragon lines when he's already there. And because there's a wall, right? And he's on the wall, I'm also on there as well, right? That's when I don't sheath at all, right? Because I don't need to. But otherwise, I usually sheath with lance. And then just go straight towards him. Right? Or I bait the ultimate by standing far away from him, right? And then run towards him. Right? Because the ultimate is a relatively good opening. So, yeah, sometimes when he does the drive-by, you just stay away from him a little bit more until you see that he starts doing the ultimate animation, and then you run towards him to make sure you also get the temporary wound, and just to make use of that opening, right? That's pretty much it. Covenant element build was perfect. I'm going to use this build for now on finding AT arc. Yeah, the Covenant element build is pretty good against AT. That is pretty good. I love the wind attack, so keep looking for openings. I mean, the best one that I know is Raidal. Like, Raidal was the best openings for that. Because the big lasers and stuff like that, right? I think that one is the best. And yeah, for Artian parts, you want to do something like... Yeah, like this, for example. Right, like this. That one. Maybe this one is not that great for Artian parts. Right? But yeah, preferably something like this. Right? That has the most Artian weapon fragments, the red ones. The bright red ones. That's what you want to do. Okay? That's the stuff. And that's below 9 stars. So 8 star, 7 star. Right? You can just look at your map. And if you're lucky, there is a good one. Yeah, this one is not bad. Well, I mean, actually, it's not that great. Because there's a lot of ones. You want to see, like, 2s. You want to see a lot of 2. But, you know, sometimes you just don't get as lucky. Now, you just have to reset the map every now and then and see if there's anything on the map. Right? That's what you want to do. But that was so fun, is that? That's why I learned it. I mean, yeah, that's where I learned it as well on Radar. Okay? Yeah, that's what you want to do, right? And most of the time, so you want to look preferably that give you 2 per slot, right? If it's 1 per slot, that's also okay, right? Depends on how fast you can do it. But you want to have like those 2 per slots, as many as you can get. And that's it. Right? As many 2 per slot as you can have. Now, that's what I showed you with the Mizu Arc World quest. That investigation, so this one. Something like that. Right? Something like this would be good. Okay? Alternatively, right? If you have done a lot of tempered monsters, you get something like bloodstones, right? They're called bloodstones. And the bloodstones you can use in Suja. Orin, I will join in a bit. On board, you can also join Orin already for the Zushia. So go join that. And in Suja, you go to the Grandma. And you go to Melt Relics. Right? And then you can also choose those. And you can use bloodstones to melt them. Right? So if you have enough bloodstones, you can melt the Artian parts as well. Right? Or Battle Tempered Emblems as well. Right? Those ones you can also use. But they are only for from 10-star monsters. So you might not have any or not have a lot. Right? But yeah, you can use your bloodstones. To melt some. You can also target melt a little bit more. Right? If you specifically need blades or tubes, you can melt them specifically. So melting is a good option. Alright? Does it? Right? How to find ATR with Gunlands? It's okay. It's okay. You cannot commit to a lot of big attacks. Right? You cannot do that. But if you know that you do more full bursts and stuff like that, like quick combos, then it's fine. Yeah. Thanks, you're welcome. 8-star Gore is great. I mean, 8-star Gore is the best one because it can give you free per slot. But the problem is that not a lot of people probably want to do Gore. Right? Especially not with that amount of HP he has. Like, the 8-star Gore pretty much has the same HP as the 9-star Gore. Which is kinda insane. And I understand that not a lot of people want to do it. But technically, Gore is the best one. Because of that free per slot. Right, technically. Okay, I'll play some IG. IG on this, and I need my foe beetle. There you go. Suck at fighting Gore, 6-star kicks my ass. Encore. Encore le Gore. You know how it is. You know? Learn that hunting horn for the encore. And then there you go. Alright. Let's go do it. What do you think about Razor Sharp? Is it trash? It's not. No, it's not. It's not trash at all. The thing is, the decision between Master's Touch and Razor Sharp highly or solely depends on your affinity, your average affinity. If your average affinity is above 70%, then I would say Master's Touch is better than Razor Sharp. But if it's below 70, then you should go Razor Sharp. Like, both skills are good in their own right. But Master's Touch on high affinity builds is just better. But that doesn't mean that Razor Sharp is not usable. Right? Crabs, welcome. Gore is really cool, plus, if I'm wrong, isn't Gore your most hunted monster? Yeah, it is because of Encore Gore. Because of Encore Gore, I did it. I did it so much. That's why. Nice. Oh shit, God, get away from that. Now to try bow testing, but missing Gog Gem to transcend one piece. I mean, if you have everything else, it's not that big of a deal. Right? But we might do some more Gogs later on, Broma, so if you want to tag along. Maybe you are lucky and you get one. Maybe you're lucky enough. Why am I on fire IG, by the way? That makes no sense. Well, big raid. Wait for my chance. Yeah, like I said. We're only gonna do this one and then we might do another GOG, so feel free to join in. Okay, I'm gonna change to Dragon now. There we go. Nice. Okay, good, 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 good. Gonna go a little bit more on that wing now. And we... Yeah, 321. That is looking a little bit better. Okay, and which is the best way to reroll the perfect RTN? You mean skill-wise, like active skill? Well, that's basically just farming 9-star GOG to get the GOG materials, and then praying to RNGesus. No, that's basically it. That's it. There's sadly no way how you can manipulate it. Right? You just have to pray that you get the skill you want quickly enough. That's sadly what it is. Dion, welcome. You're from Indonesia. I'm from Germany. I'm a European potato. Ah, yeah. Ah, I didn't get it. Oh, shit. Gonna lay down. I do know my potatoes. Still need 17 Gokma gems. Hiya. So many. Jesus. Okay, can you just... Yeah, stand still for me? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna heal that up. Where's my transition, Zoshia? Where's my transition? Is that my transition? Yes, that is my transition. Thank you. Finally. I'm a favorite YouTuber. Ooh. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Even though I wouldn't see myself as a YouTuber per se. But I appreciate it. Still need 14 Omega nodules too. Oof. Oof. Okay, let's see if we can get the boulder. Yes. There we go. Like 4 attack, 1 handicraft. Oh, you mean the reinforcements? Well, that's also luck. But yeah, basically I would say you craft a couple of your weapons that you want. So, you know, if you want a fire longsword, for example, you craft a couple of them. You know, like 5 or 3 or something like that. And then you reinforce them. And if you didn't get what you wanted, you immediately dismantle them. And try again. Right? It will take a lot of Artian parts, that's for sure. But at least you get your Auricalcite back. So you don't waste any Auricalcite. Right? And that's basically what you want to do. Right? Again, there's sadly no way to manipulate the reinforcements. So you have to get lucky to get some good stuff. Right? It is what it is. Right? But you will get there. When it comes to reinforced RTN weapon, what bonus should I keep when I dismantle? And when to dismantle? It depends on your weapon. It depends what weapon you are using right now. Right, so most melee weapons want either 4 attack, 1 sharpness, or 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness. Then for bow, it's most of the time 3 attack, 2 element. And for the bow guns, it's most of the time 3 attack, 2 capacity. Right? Now, yeah, it really depends what weapon you play. And then you can... I can tell you what would be the best reinforcements for that weapon. Yeah. 4 element is way harder to get than 4 attack. It is, yeah. It is. You made the P3 GOG LLNs build yet? No. I did not. Because I'm working on the script of the Artian video. So I'm busy. There are not enough hours in the day for me right now. I need longer days. That's what I need. I need longer days. I need more hours in the day. To finish up stuff. Okay. No, get away from... Oh, shit. I'm gonna lay down. Okay, no need to lay down. Should I upgrade the bow build to which focus? I would say the best focus for endgame farming right now is element focus. Now, that's the best one for that. But if you want to be safe, because in the future you might be farming some Legiacris or Omega or something like that, then attack focus. Right, attack focus will give you close range coding. Element focus will give you pierce coding. So pierce coding right now is for the most endgame monsters, the best one. For Gogma, for Zushia, Ufduna, Vedao, Nuudwa. For all of those, pierce coding is the best one. But if you are wanting to farm Mizutsune, Legiacris, Omega, like that kind of stuff, then close range is the best. So if you're not planning to, or if you're planning to farm a lot of Gog, for example, then go element focus. Mainly CB and SNS. On SNS, it's either 4 attack 1 sharpness or 3 attack 1 affinity 1 sharpness. And on CB, it depends on your playstyle. If you play SAD, Impact File SAD, Element File SAD, or Savage X. For CB, it really depends. Right? Because CB is like 3 different weapons in one. Kind of. Right? Ah, I didn't get the wound. Wait, what? I didn't get hit by that. That was weird. Give me that. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. I don't like this. Topple, nice. Very nice. Oh, the Dragonblight got me. I got it. Ha, another topple. Let's go. And hopefully you should be dying soon now. Oh, right. He's going to do that one first. Right. That one first. Okay, we're gonna do this, and then this, and then this. And that's perfect. Don't forget the tail. Don't forget the tail. Nice one. Very good. GG. Get all my stuff. Get all my stuff. Okay. Right, Bromo, you ready? Ready for a gok? So we can get one done? Cool. Ready? Alright. Then let me come back, I'll post it up. Yeah. And you're gonna join in, and we can do some. Do some gok. GG. Yeah, that was a good Tsushia. Even for 3-player scaling. That was good. Focus. Oh. Focus, crit draw, adrenaline rush. That is not bad. That is not bad for Greatsword. I'm gonna keep that one. Hiya! Why is it rarity 7? Why is it rarity 7? Why can't it be rarity 8? Come on. Come on. Oh, man. It's always trolling, it is. Shane, welcome. The rarity 8 have a guaranteed weapon slot? Yes. Yes. Guaranteed. Well, I'm gonna save this anyway. Goddamn. At least you don't need to sell them. Yeah, that's true. Can I join the GOG? Are you? Sure. Yeah. Sure. If you want to join, then come on in. Actually, trash gems? Yeah, I mean, most of the time you do. Most of the time you do. But wait. I have this. And for the hand, it's always fun. I'm glad. I'm glad you have some good fun. So if I use this... If I would go with that... And then I use the charm I just got. Which is... this one. Brother, I have the same one, but with wax. Hiya. Hiya. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, do I have... Well, what about the attack boost one? Don't tell me I have that already. Okay, that attack boost one is new. Okay, cool. Okay, the burst attack boost one, that is new. It's full. Guys, make a space for Broma, please. Make a space for Broma, please. I want to make a switch X for both Gok and Arkwell. Do I take power or element file? What, Dragon? Dragon element? That's a good question. Dragon element. For Gok, you would like to have element file. And for Arkwell, you can technically play both. So I would probably say element file. Because element file on Arkwell is like... It's still pretty good compared to power file. But on Gokma, you're gonna deal way more damage with element file than with power file. Like, way more. So I would probably go element. Yeah. Loving your bow gameplay. Was wondering how is it you keep your target trained on the monster? For me, aiming with the right stick on bow feels kind of miserable. Practice. It's just really practice. Like, I play bow since World, basically. So since the big bow change was, right? Since the whole rebalance from old gen. And it's practice. And I would say it's camera as well. Like, if you have problems with keeping your camera on the monster, then maybe your camera is too slow. Maybe it's too slow. Like, those are my camera settings right there. I have it on 12. Right? I think by default it's on 5 or something. It's on 6 by default. So maybe your camera is too slow. Right? Maybe that's why. Right? You're gonna have to figure it out a little bit with that as well. But it's most of the time just practice. Right? Also, I don't have aim assist. Because aim assist, what that does is if your reticle is over a monster, it slows down. And I hate that. I really hate that from Monster Hunter. I don't like it at all. So that's why I disable it completely. Right? But I would suggest toy a little bit with the settings. Right? See what you can do. And try out some things. Okay? Just try some things out. Okay? And Castro the Goose. Thank you also for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Is the aim assist only for PC? No, I think it's also console. Aim assist is also on console. Like I said, it's basically just the thing that your reticle gets slower if you hover over a monster. Good to know. Try different camera settings. Yeah, just try some different camera settings. Like, I like my camera to be relatively fast, so I can do, you know, quick flicks. But it's a personal thing, right? It's a personal decision. So just try some. Okay, if I join that Gok, yeah, sure. Metal Gear, if you want to do another Gok, I really don't mind it. Right? I don't mind it at all. I do the quest that people want to do. And if that's Gok, I'm all for it. Ouch. Use glaive since for you, haven't used anything else. Can never get the grips with other weapon. What do you suggest moving to if you had to choose? From IG. Well, the IG is a pretty unique weapon because no other weapon has that amount of aerial space to their name. But IG attacks relatively fast, So if you want to have a fast weapon, then dual blades, maybe longsword. Like those attack relatively fast, SNS as well. And if you want to try a ranged weapon, then maybe bow. Right? But IG is fairly unique in what it's doing. So I don't think there's a weapon that is very comparable to that. But yeah, if you like some weapons that attack fast, dual blades, SNS, longsword, and maybe bow for ranged. Recommend dual blades because it covers matchups that IG struggles with. I mean, dual blades in general are just a really good weapon right now in Wilds. They're just really good. The same goes for bow. Bow is also right now just a really good weapon. So you can try those. Right? Try out those. Like the effect in the Omega Hunt where it shows the name, the move names that are shown as you do with the combos. Yeah, same thing they did with Behemoth in World. They did the same thing back then already. The answer's always CB. I wouldn't go for CB, no. Coming from IG, I wouldn't go for CB immediately. Not necessarily. Okay. Usually use melee weapons, but when I use bow, cross sensitivity is very low. Is there any setting to increase only ranged weapon sensitivity? Only ranged weapon... I mean, there is the one camera setting that is when you aim, when you hold L2. But I think the problem is that for the melee weapons, it counts for focus mode as well. So... I don't think you can do camera settings for melee and ranged weapons separately. Either you're gonna have to adapt to one setting, or every time you play bow, you're gonna have to change it. I don't think there is the camera setting that you can change for both separately. The keybinds you can, but not the camera settings. Atalanta, welcome. My try bow, I've seen you use it a lot over the years. Yeah, I mean, I'm using it right now. As a matter of fact. Yeah, I don't think there is different camera settings for both. I might be wrong. But when I looked through it, I didn't see it. So yeah, the only option is either adapt or change it. I think there is range weapon sensitivity setting. There is? Oh, I'm gonna have to look into that then. Then I'm gonna have to look into it. I have to do a couple of those. Get my gauge back. Yeah, then I have to look. My problem is with longsword, since you direct your AI slash with L2 to hit monster better, it's very hard to with high sensitivity. You can also direct it with your character movement. You don't have to do it with the camera. You can also do it with where your character is facing. Like when you go into special sheath, you can freely change the direction if you're not in focus mode. If you go out of focus mode, then you can ISS in any direction you want, basically. But you can ISS away from the monster if you want to. Okay. What is the best way to farm our calcite? Melding monster materials. That's the best way. This one. Yeah, melding monster materials is the best way. There is sadly no quest in the game right now that gives you a good amount of our calcite. There are the 3 optional monster quests, the 9-star ones, but they take too long, and it's a gamble how much our calcite you get from this stuff. So it's not that great for farming.
I'm out of here.
Right. Just do the Horde quest that give you a lot of monster materials. Right. Preferably, I would suggest the 3 hero armies, because that one is, I think, the easiest one out of them all. And then just melt them away. Right. That's what I would do. If you play bowguns, you can also do Gravios, because Gravios dies in a minute. If you play Dragonlight Bowgun or Waterlight Bowgun, Water Heavy Bowgun, that thing just dies. And for everything else, hero army. Excuse me? Blast? Oh damn, that took ages. Holy shit. Mocky Dee. Thanks for the follow. Where's my sacred? What the hell? And why didn't it change my... my bow's not changed. Change my bow? There we go. God damn. That was so weird. Sacred arrow? Yeah, apparently. Bro did not want to change my bow. A little bit Dragon Piercer on the tail. Helping with the tail cut. Ah, that was a bad one. That should be a good one. That was a decent one. Okay, that should be a decent one as well. Oh, it didn't hit me. You did not hit me. Making a CB as a starter, I will use the Gore Savage build in Discord, which is easier or better for a starter element or impact file. Impact file. Impact file is definitely better for the beginning, because impact file hits every monster quite well. You can get chaos with that, right? And element file, you would need to have, you know, good, well, not good element reinforcements, but yeah, it's more important to mix and match your element on the monster. You know, with impact file, if you go into a Raidao with thunder element instead of ice or water, it can still be okay, because impact file doesn't care about what element you have, right? It's only really for the exits. But I would go impact file, because you get that additional KO every now and then if you hit the head, which can be quite nice. Okay. Oh shit, that's not good. Okay. But it happened when my sacred gets blocked by Gog's body on the floor after blast bow. Maybe that's what happened? Yeah, maybe. But I did get the blast proc relatively late as well. I did get it relatively late, so... yeah. So even though the moveset, so I'll go with impact. Yeah, I'll go with impact. Go with impact file. That's more consistent than element file. For the vast majority. Okay, hopefully tail cut. Not yet. Not yet. Do you have a Discord? Yeah, exclamation mark Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. All the builds are there. All the builds are there. You just have to go to Wired Resources. Right? It's a forum post. And then in there, you click on the weapon you want to see the builds for, and you will see all of them. Okay, tail is done, so no need for Dragon Piercer anymore. Now we can just focus on dealing damage. Okay. Thanks, yo. Welcome. No worries. And there we go. Damage. Nice SAD. There we go. GG. What about critical draw? On bow doesn't work. I mean, it does work, but it doesn't work for Dragon Piercer. Because in order to go Dragon Piercer for bow and wild, you have to let go of R2. And as soon as you let go of R2, your critical draw will go away as well. So crit draw Dragon Piercer is not a thing in wilds anymore. That is not a thing. Doesn't work. Not because I cannot do Dragon Piercer out of this. I can't. If I now press triangle circle, I go into Thousand Dragons. Right? So what I have to do is do this, let go, and then go Dragon Piercer. Right? And you cannot Dragon Piercer directly. Right? You just can't. Does it work on first draw attack? I never figured it out. It works on the first attack after the draw. So, technically, you can have critical draw on bow, and you can draw into R2, right? And as long as you don't shoot, critical draw is active. But the moment you shoot, that's when the timer ticks down. Right? The same with Greatsword. With Greatsword, you can do a draw attack, a draw charge attack. You can charge all the way to level 3 and benefit from critical draw. But afterwards, it's gone. That's how it works. Okay. And for the quick run, set in no gem. Ah, Satch. Well, I know that some more people wanted to do GOG. I don't know, Aryo, were you in the quest? I didn't check. I didn't check. I know Aryo wanted to do one. Does bow counter perfect dodge? Does do something for stamina, or does it boost attack also? The perfect dodge on bow gives you stamina back, it gives you trick gauge, and it puts you at level 3 charge. Now, it doesn't boost your attack like Dual Blades does, but it still has 3 things going for it. Right? You still get stamina, trick gauge, and level 3 charge. Right? Wanna join Lightspeed? Okay, then we do one more, Ayo. We do one more. Right, no worries. Because I also didn't look if you joined or not. So, yeah, we do one more. All good. All good. Let me post it up. So, Ayo, come on in. What main skill should I put on the weapon itself? On the bow, if you don't have a good charm, then you'll want to do... I don't have a good example right now. But basically, you want to do something like this. So, Spread Shot, Charge Master, and then Elemental Attack Bandolier. And that's what you want. If you have a good charm, like a Spread Shot Wax Charm, or something like that, then you change the Spread Shot to Critical Eye. Right? That's it. But those 3, and with a good charm, no, either you have a Charge Master charm, a Spread Shot charm, a Critical Eye charm, right? But that's basically the order. You want Spread Shot, you want Charge Master, Elemental Attack Bandolier, and then Critical Eye. That's usually what you want to go for. Okay. Right, Ayo, did you get a spot? Is that the good one? Yeah, that is a good one. Thank you, you're welcome. Yes, sir? Okay, good. Good. You know, just making sure that you did get a spot. In the CB build and actually have the God Charm. Wow. That's cool. That is actually quite nice. And one-armed wolf, you're welcome. No worries. All good. Okay. Let's do another one.
Let's have another hunt with no surprise.
Block that. No, I don't want my Pelico to accompany me, thank you very much. I have 3 other people that do way more damage than my puny ass Pelico. That was an insane perfect block you got there, goddamn. That was an insane perfect block. Okay, perfect rush. There you go. Cool. One more of this. Nice. And up. Can we get another topple, maybe? Oh, we can. Let's go. Let's go. Now one more of this. And he's gonna scream. I don't care. Because I have a backup. I mean, his wing is now in the stupid ass wall. Why are you back hopping? What's the plan, Gok? Try me. Yeah, try me, idiot. No! The flinch! Sad life. 1, 2. Yeah. If you can back up, why can't Gok? Because I can only back up with SNS. What if I play Greatsword? I cannot back up with that. I cannot back up with Greatsword. At least I didn't figure out how. Maybe a person knows how to do it. But I definitely don't. And one more step. There you go. And up. No one hit that arm. Yeah, the bite. I smell hypocrisy. Or maybe you have to take a shower then, Warren. Maybe you should take a shower. Wee! Nice. Moby in another min. Okay. Alright. Well, then hopefully afterwards you don't smell hypocrisy anymore. Okay, time to drag some cables. Okay, bro is gonna do that. Pop. Okay, that one is already liquid. Nice. Perfect. I want to hit that thingy right there, but I'm gonna go down for it. Or not. Vayne. Oh, well, come in. Long time no see. I remember that Yeah. Why did I... Actually, this smart. Never mind, I'm smart. I was just thinking, why did I back up there? But that was actually a good decision. Let me hit it. Nice. Hiya! Okay. Keep getting gifted subs here. Yeah, people are very, very generous. People are very generous. So probably that's why. And it's interesting why it's a while back though. Oh, that's fine. That's understandable. That is completely okay. No, I still like the game. I'm still like farming. I still enjoy. And apparently, some people still need GOG. So the more GOG, the merrier, like it is, right? Isn't that what people say? The more GOGs, the merrier. No. Stop playing soon after Leggy was added? Ah. How much did it change since then? I mean, if you start with Tile Update 2, then we got Omega afterwards. We got, well, this guy, this boyo, right? GOG. And we have a completely new endgame system with the Gogma RTNs now. That can have a armor skill on them. Armor skill and group skill simultaneously. You can like it, some people don't like it. So it's a kind of hit and miss kind of thing. So, not for everyone. But the game did change a little bit, yeah. Especially the endgame stuff. We got 10-star monsters as well. We got a little bit of a new charm system. With time 1 charms. So it's easier to get 8-star, not 8-star, rarity 8 charms now. A little bit at least. We got Arch-Tempered Arcweld and all of that shenanigans as well. Right, and I think 80 Arcweld is one of the best fights in the game. Like, hands down, one of the best fights. So yeah. Some things did change. There were some new stuff. It costs you millions of Zenny to keep rolling skills on Gogmartian as its RNG. Yeah, like I said, it's hit or miss, right? Some people like it, some people don't. But I can tell you, it's better than curio crafting. I can tell you that much. It is better than curios. Nice, 600. Oh, you bastard. What you doing now? So much oil everywhere. So much oil. Okay. Agreed. Yeah, it's just better than curio crafting, right? It's not as good as Safi. I have to say that as well. But I think the Safi system was still a better way to do it. But if you don't expect too much from it, like if you don't expect God rolls every single time you do it, then it's pretty okay. Right? It's all a perspective of expectation. Right? I would say that. I'll make some pizza. Alright, go for that, Ninetales. Enjoy your pizza. Make a good one. And pop. There you go, good damage. Tearcut already? Maybe, perhaps? Not yet, okay. Not yet. So a little bit more damage. I don't even know what the hell he's doing right now. Will I come back once there's a Mastering expansion? We get news in the summer. Don't know if you heard that, Vayne, but in the summer, Capcom said they will give us news about the expansion. Right, we don't have any date yet when in summer. But... some when. I hope it's gonna be Summer Games Fest, which is in a little bit less than a month. But we will see. Could be Gamescom as well, could be a Capcom Spotlight by itself. We don't know that yet. Pizza sounds fun. Pizza is fun. Okay, maybe we can get second boulder. Oh, not close enough. Not close enough, my little gawk. Oh. Never mind, I'll take it back. Apparently he was close enough. Apparently he was. Did we get the one on the throat yet? Oh, no, we didn't. We did not. No, I can't hit that. Snipe! Meh. Ah, okay. Well, but GG! Well played. Another one down. Okay, we're gonna look at Broma and see if he maybe gets a gem. We're gonna look at him. We're gonna look at Broma and see. So far I don't see it. Don't see a gem carve yet. Maybe. He's picking up stinger ammo. What? Nadia, what the fuck are you doing? Huh? What? Oh, huh? What the fuck? The hell was that idea? That was weird. Nothing even with Carver? Yeah, it's gonna... The drop rate is not the highest, right? It's not the highest, but... Hopefully... If we do a couple more, maybe, right? Wants to blow Gok to the moon? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. What was Nadia doing? I have no idea. Apparently putting bombs. Apparently putting bombs down. But who am I to judge? Stop, he's already dead. I have to save it. No, I have to save the fish in the pond. But it's only burst arowana. Oh well. Oh well. Fun runs though, which is all that matters. I mean, if you want to do more, Broma, you know, you can always post more. Go for it. But I'm probably gonna do a couple of other quests as well. Might see what other people have posted. But maybe a little bit later I can do a couple more Goks. Right. Azushia. I can go in with that. I can go into that. Soviet, welcome. Forgot about Lucky Voucher. Yeah, you can use Lucky Voucher as well. Try if that makes any difference. I'm gonna play some Greatsword. Ah, actually, Offset. Offset Greatsword. Is the Diva singing now? Not right now, but in a little bit, I think. It looks like she will be. It looks like she will. They might like about to save for next Monster Hunter title. I don't think you can transfer them. Oh no, the diva is not here, no. No, diva is not singing. She is not there. She not be singing. She is not singing. Okay. It's fine, but they shall not be used. But while the festival is going on, Anvil, you get 2 lucky vouchers per day. So, might as well. Ah, yeah. Should I do Devil Joe before Nergi? What, in base world? Probably not. Because Nergi was a title, Devil Joe was a title update. So technically it came out after Nergi. Hiya. Am I like about to stack when I'm not playing? That makes sense. After Zoe Savage? Oh, we can do a Savage, sure, yeah. Sure, we can. Why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. That was kind of dumb. Ah, I should have waited a little bit longer. Will we get to keep the diva music in the expansion? Oh, probably. They'll probably just expand the song list. Nice. Pop. Okay, Nova time. See if I can roll that. Yes, I can. Two, and then 3. Sharpening up. Well, actually, I want to get hit by this. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna wait. Now we're gonna pull that. There we go. Perfection. Perfect. Okay. Oh, there's no wound. Don't hit me. Okay. Aye, aye, aye. Stand still. Okay, you know what? That works. Go behind them. Like to join that savage? Vycery, okay. Who was the other one who wanted to join? Oh, Hardy. So, Nobby, Vycery, Hardy, and I. Yeah, sounds like a plan. You bastard. I'm gonna lay down. Lay down. And we're gonna block this. Okay. There we go. Well, at least that worked. At least that worked. Okay, I got 1 offset. No, that's what I wanted to do. Hi. Okay, we need a wound. Oh, there was a wound. I'm just gonna take that. There you go, get that second topple. And pop. 1k. Good. Hopefully transform. Yep. And I got the 800. At least I got that. Okay, a little bit of thunder damage here. Let's see. Who is he fireballing? Nobody. Well, that's a shame. That was a shame. Chunky damage. Oh, chunky hit zone. 1, 2, 3, and then big crash. Ah, too early. I have to wait a little bit more. Tiny little bit, I have to wait more. And get away from that. The fireballs are so fast. No. Ah, wind pressure. The wind pressure. Okay, not on me. Which means I can do a little bit of this. And pop. Okay. That's that. Go behind the boil. And hopefully it didn't hit it. But maybe it's haircut now. Or not. No! Okay, a little bit of this. Okay, Baldur's already gone. Nice. Wound on the front leg. Okay, good. Come on. Not that shit. Now that there we go. Cool. Very cool. Another one down. Now give me some good charms from that. Come on, Joshia. I believe in you. Frey, welcome. Are you having fun? I do. I do. We're gonna do a Savage now with Nobby, Hardy, and Vapori. So that's also gonna be good fun. And if Nobby's in there, I can do Thunder and Dragon LBG. And that's always fun. Okay, I mean, we got a couple. We got 8 charms. You get anything good from this? Ooh, 4 rarity 8s from that? Come on. It's all just garbage. Sad. Oh, is this your lightning attack? And I hope they bring one of the Fatalis variants. White Fatalis, yeah. You know, it's the same move pool. You have any hopes for a returning monster? Well, I have a lot of returning monsters I would like to see. I have a whole list. But White Fatalis is not on that list. In exchange, I have Diamorellis on. I have Diamorellis on that list. But yeah, there's a whole list of monsters I would like to see back. There is a whole list. And we're gonna go for this. Okay. Trying Lance, I don't know why, but it feels hard to aim. Am I doing something wrong? Lance is not a really good matchup against Lucia. And Atalanta, if you play Lance, I think you are basically 24/7 in focus mode. Like 24/7 you're in focus. Okay, Nobby, Hardy, and Vapori. I'm posting it.
Make sure you're prepared.
Yeah, now with Lance, you're basically in focus mode all the time. Oh wait, I need Dragon first. Now that's basically what you do.
Oh no, I have to.
Okay, any good wet fish? Well, I see sushi fish at least. At least that. Oh, we can grab those as well. Ah, I missed that one. But it's okay. Nothing working Diamond with Wilds. Fast Hunter movement isn't a good match. I mean, you can make it work. Right? If you can make Gok work, you can definitely make Diamond work as well. It just depends on how you make the fight. The spot is ass for Wetfish Plus. I feel I almost never get big redfish there. Yeah, but... I mean... You can do it after every quest without moving areas. But if you would do it in the Boonville Plains, you always have to go back to the oasis, let the fish spawn, and that kind of stuff, you know? So... Gathering up is still one of the best spots. Taking with Bucknet? Yeah, it's the easiest way. I would focus more, but always overshoot and went through the monster. Then you're standing too close, probably. Then you're probably standing too close. If you always overshoot, then you have to back off a little bit more. Okay, hot drinks. And dragon ammo. Okay. There we go. Mustard bomb. Oh, leaving. Okay. There you go. Gog is faster than for you. I have the feeling in Wild he's faster. I feel like in Wild he is faster. Faster compared to the other big monsters from that same game. I mean, yeah, but if we compare For You Gog to Wild's Gog, I think Wild's Gog is quite a bit faster. Because our hunter also got a lot faster, right? So you kind of have to make the monster, you know, get more speed as well. Otherwise, it would be at a very high disadvantage, and it would never be able to catch you. Okay, sadly I didn't proc my adhesive yet. Okay, there it is. We're just gonna put the other one straight on there. Straight on. Okay, nice. Dodge that. Okay. Goddamn, Lowell's been in speedrunning jail for a while now. Lowell is in speedrun. What is Lowell doing? What's Lowell up to? Okay. Ben, welcome in. Oh, look at this. There you go, the tournament. Oh, the Biyoyoshi tournament. What are they doing? Did Lowell say anything what they are doing right now? Or is it basically just top secret things? Because I have no idea. Right? I have no clue what is going on there. I've not anything? Okay. Okay, well, I don't wanna bother Lowell if they are doing some some speedrun stuff. Because I think they are in overall leaderboard second in the tournament. So I guess they really wanna get some good runs together. Right? So I guess I won't bother Lowell. Okay. Just him practicing hard with his team. I mean, like I said, makes sense. That makes sense. Lowell, you're practicing with your team for the tournament. Yeah? Nice. Good luck. Good luck. What do you need? Nothing, nothing. We're just asking. Just asking. All good. That is why I think Gok got too wild. His moveset and size can be adjusted to suit wilds. But I ain't against bringing Morales or Dalamador. No, I'm not against it. It's just like I said. If they make the fight good, I think it would be a nice addition. Right? It all depends on how they make the fight. Like especially not Dalamador, Dire Morales with the underwater portion as well. You know, it kind of depends how they would make that. But Capcom did show that, or Monster Hunter did show that they can make good fights. They can make returning monsters have really good fights. You know, like Gok, in my opinion. I think that is a good fight. Or Alatron and Fatalis in Iceborne. So they know how to do it. Right? Guess we just need to have hope. Savage without me? Well, yeah, you're busy. You're busy, Lowell. You have stuff to do as well. Okay, please no more underwater combat. I mean, maybe it's not underwater combat. Maybe it's just an underwater section. Right, like something you have to do underwater for Dire Morales. You know, like pull a Dragonator underwater or something like that. You know, you don't have to have combat. Right? And also, maybe not everyone has to go underwater. Like, maybe it's enough if 1 or 2 people go underwater and do the stuff that's required. Right, so... I don't think that you have to force everyone to do that. And like I said, it depends how they make it. But I wouldn't be against it, per se. I can tell you that much. I wouldn't be against it. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't think I hit the head with that. Yeah, I hit the arm. But it's okay. Ledger mentioned? Yeah, I mean, a Ledger is just good. You can just shot exhaust ammo? Yeah, because it fills up rapid fire gauge really quickly. That's why we do just shots with exhaust. Right. That is why. Okay. I mean, Anvil, watch. Watch my rapid fire gauge. Look how much I got. Now I got a shitload of rapid fire gauge from that. So yeah. That's good. It is good. And the best thing is any bowgun, like no matter what focus, no matter what element, can use exhaust ammo. Now it doesn't matter if you have a para one, if you have a thunder one, right? Doesn't matter. Every light bowgun has exhaust. So it's just a really good way to get quick rapid fire. Right? Then my is but just crawling to glowing spot spam. I mean, like I said, I would like to see MHWilds back. Because MHWilds was like, or is like Lucent Naga, where we got it in free ultimate and then it never came back in any game. So that's why Lucent Naga was kinda hype to get that back in Sunbreak. Because it was never really seen after free ultimate. So yeah, I think MHWilds would be quite nice. And I feel like Wild is a game where instead of having, 15 Elder Dragons, like Joshua Kushala, we have less Elder Dragons, but more big ones. Like Gok, like Jen Moran, like MHWilds maybe. Like, Wild hits me like that kind of game. But we will see. You all for today? Alright, Hardy. Thanks for joining in. Have a good one. Was kind of fast. Yeah, I mean, 7.5 minutes. That was kind of fast. That was kind of good. Cool. There you go. Elder Dragon Fatigue. It's not really Elder Dragon Fatigue. It's just, I think it's just the fact that... How do I explain it well? The fact that Elder Dragons in World and Sunbreak were never that important. Maybe that's the better way to say it. They weren't as important. Like look at Teostra. Right, Teostra is basically just, oh, it's the Fire Elder Dragon, I'm gonna kill that thing, I'm gonna get my Kaiser armor, and then I'm done with that thing. Right? That's basically Teostra. Kushala even worse, because that armor is not even that great. So, yeah. You know what I mean? Now, I feel like specifically in World, some Elder Dragons were basically just there to be there. Their weapons were not that great, their armor was not that great, and the only thing is, yeah, you cannot capture a Black Veil. No, that's about it. That's about it. So, having Gok in Wilds, giving that one monster so much impact on the game itself, because it is an Elder Dragon, I think that makes a lot of sense. And I would like for Monster Hunter to continue that. I would like for them to continue what they do with Gok. Right? Fewer Elder Dragons, but more impact on the game itself. Like more weapons, more armor, stuff like that. No, not overpowered armor, right? Not like Fatalis. Not something like this. But at least armor that, like Gok. Right? Gok is a really good example of, I think, a good Elder Dragon set. But there is still things that are better for certain weapons. Right? I think Gok is a good example of a set bonus from an Elder that makes sense. And it's also unique because it has two set bonus per piece. Right? And that's quite nice. Basically, Gok has Aura and Mox on Teo and Kushala. Yeah, basically. My last small crown leggy spawn. Oh, nice, Vycery. Nice. That's awesome. There is another one. Oh, there are 10 minutes in already. Oof. You guys want to do another one? We can do another one. Doing it now if somebody wants small crown leggy. Vycery is gonna post a small crown leggy if anyone wants it. Small crown leggy from Vycery. So get your crown. Get your crown. Okay, I'm gonna go Kutku then. I'm gonna go Kutku. So we can get that para. I should really, wait, do I not have that light bow gun? No, I do. I do have that para light bow gun. God damn, I should probably make that one. Maybe after that quest, I'm gonna roll that one a little bit. So I have a good para light bow gun for Omega. I can do that myself. Nobby. When the Nacilla spawns, you get the para with the para LBG, right? And then you switch to the Dragon LBG? Is that how you do that? Yep, okay. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna make that one. Maybe after this, I'm gonna spend some Auric Calcite to make that thing usable. And then we should be Gucci. Nice, RSS. You wanna leave already or not yet? Not yet, apparently. You don't have to take the wound in area 1, but it's okay. Personally, I don't want too many siege fights like Gok. For me, the best type of Elders fight is Fatalis, Aleccio, Primordial, Morzino. I do agree, but you can see Fatalis, especially, also more of a siege fight. Right? Like, that one... like, it depends what you see as siege. Because I would say Fatalis is borderline a siege fight as well. Right, but it depends on your definition of siege. Because I do feel like that Fatalis and Gok are not that far apart from each other when it comes to gameplay. You know, both have different phases, both have HP locks, and for both you have like different mechanics. Right? For Fatalis it's a head break, for Gok it's the back break. You know. So you have different things. The Emirates was really boring, to be honest. Yamato Kami, Nakakos, Lao Shenlong were really boring. I mean, Lao Shenlong, I do agree. Nakakos, I would disagree on. I don't think Nakakos is that boring. But... yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't want that they spam the regular Elder Dragons, you know, like Tio Kushala, just because people are crying to have Elder Dragons in the game. I wouldn't like that. I would rather have different monsters than those. I would rather have different monsters entirely. I want too many of those fights. No, it's understandable. I get it. I get it. Yeah. Cinematic fights are cool and all, but a straight up fun fight is the best. I mean, that's why I like Aleccion. I think Aleccion is the example of a really good fight. Like, a really good fight. And Capcom did show that they can make that stuff. Like, they can make fights like Aleccion. So, yeah. iStar, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Can we start making the whole new Elder Dragon? I mean, yeah, of course. Of course they should. Definitely. Now, in the expansion, I would like to have a split of 50-50. You know, 50% of the monsters are completely new. 50% of the monsters are from older generations. I would like that. Now, if that happens or not, it's a different question. But that's what I would like. Doing good. Finished my food. Nice. You're doing Gucci as well? I'm doing Gucci, yeah. I'm doing good. Doing some quests with the guys right now. Oh, that was easy. That was easy. Okay, we're gonna get some of this in there. I don't see shit. And this. There we go. Perfect. Would like to see Nami back? I wouldn't. I wouldn't, to be honest. Like, Namiella is one of those other things I would not like to see back. Okay. Pizza ready. Pizza time. Okay, Spider-Man, go get your pizza. And bam. You're gonna jump down. I'm gonna put that adhesive ammo on there. Bop. Okay, good. Oh, nice! Front leg break. Very nice. Because Peter Parker... there's a whole song about it. There's a Pizza Time song. You don't know that, Anvil? Hiya. I feel like Nergi definitely makes an appearance in Master Rank. I mean, it could. No, Nergi is one of the few elders that actually have a reason to be in Wilds. Because of the whole, you know, bioenergy stuff. And we have Vycery. So Vycery is basically, hello, I'm the area that has bioenergy. Right, so Nergi would actually make sense to come back. But we will see. Plus, we are almost guaranteed to get Shagaru Magala. Almost, yeah. Almost. I mean, chances to get Shagaru are probably quite high. Right? Okay, another one. Second leg topple. We're gonna grab that real quick. And I'm just gonna go to my para. And I'm gonna pull this. 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay, we're gonna wait a little bit. There's the para. Okay. Question is, will we get chaotic? I don't know if we're gonna get chaotic. I don't know about that. There we go. That's the question. No idea about that. Shagaru, probably. Chaotic, I don't know. I don't know. On one hand, bringing old bad fights sounds ass, but on the other hand, there's potential for Capcom to make them good this time. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. There's probably a Xenoga somewhere. As much as I would like to not have Xenoga in the game, it will probably show up. As long as it's not an title update like Mizu was, I'm kinda okay with it. But I was a little bit disappointed with title update 1 being Mizu. That was a little bit disappointing. But at least afterwards, they made banger title updates. Like Legiacrus, banger, Omega, insane, Gok, really good. Right? So at least with those, it was nice. But yeah, title update 1 was a little bit meh for me. Shagaru gets confirmed and Chaotic is gonna follow behind? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. It'll be a fun way to bring Shaggy back. There's a Chaotic gore here. Must be a Shaggy in his parts then. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Best of Mizu update is the weapon design. Yeah, but not the weapon itself, sadly. Sadly, not the weapon itself. Gamov in expansion. The problem is, where do you put Gamov? Because Gamov is huge as hell. That thing doesn't fit in the Ice Shot Cliffs. So where would you put him? Thunderlord will be interesting. I don't know if we're gonna get Deviants back. You know, the fact that normal Mizu already has Deviant traits, the regular one, kinda makes me doubt to get Deviants back in the first place, in Wilds at least. No, I kinda doubt it with that. They already did summer like this in Rise with, you know, with the Apexes, where Apex Diablos was really close to Bloodbath, Apex Sinoga was close to Thunderlord. So they kinda did that already. And I feel like in Wilds, especially with Mizu, it just feels like Deviants kinda lost their spot. And they slowly but surely implement the Deviant moveset into the regular monsters. But I can always be proven wrong. Right? I can always be proven wrong. Probably a mini-winner like Ukanlos in GU, maybe? I mean, yeah, they could do that for Gamorph, but then it's not really Gamorph anymore. Right? Because Gamorph was always on the map itself. Right? But I don't know, maybe we're gonna get another ice map, who knows? Right? Who knows? We can only speculate at this point. Alright. Alright. What else do we have? More Omegas. And Saber is doing this. I mean, we could hop into that one. We could hop into that. Few armor spheres, probably not a bad idea. You want to? Oh yeah, I wanted to roll my LBG. Okay, Nobby, remind me after this. Remind me after this one again. I forgot already. I already forgot. I try. Okay, thank you. Already forgot. Just beat my first Tensor Shia on Longsword with no cards. Nothing's GG. Congratulations on that.
Good to have you.
Nice. Cardless. Well played. Oh, no offset? No, I cannot offset that one. Bop. But I can get a KO. Well, I would have just made Mizu a Deviant if there one of Deviants in the game. Yeah. Yeah. You know what I like? It's weird to say, but in Outlanders they have Radiant monsters. And I like the idea of Radiant monsters. I kinda like that idea. Because... So how Radiant monsters work in Outlanders is they are, first of all, bigger than the regular monsters. Like, and they have unique movesets, like compared to their regular counterpart. And on top of that, they also have unique gear and unique weapons. So that's kinda interesting, right? That's kinda cool. So Radiant monsters are basically the upgraded version of tempered monsters, kind of. You know. And they have like unique skills on their armor. You know, like unique Radiant only skills, which is also kinda cool. So yeah. And so far, every monster in Outlanders has a Radiant version. At least as far as I played it. So it's kind of a cool system. Kind of like what they do with that. And like episodes from Rise, but actual have gear. Yes, basically. And they can go into a unique frenzy state, where how do I explain it? Let's take Diablos, for example, right? So, Diablos, the normal Diablos, he isn't weak on the horns, he's weak on the wings, right? Like, his weak spot is more on the wings. The Radiant Diablos, on the other hand, the weak spot is on the head. And when that thing gets enraged, it becomes frenzied. Like, it enters like a frenzy state. And the only way to knock it out of that frenzy state is to deal enough damage to one particular monster part. In the case of Radiant Diablos, that would be the head. In the case of Radiant Ruffian, for example, that would be the tail. Right? So if you don't deal enough damage on the tail on the Radiant Ruffian, you don't get that topple. So it's like Guardian monsters, a little bit, but the fought a little bit further, and tempered monsters, and deviants. Like it's like a amalgamation of all of those. But I kind of like that idea. I kind of like it to see, okay, which Radiant part do I have to attack to knock him out of that state to get a big topple, you know? And again, I like that gear because that gear has unique skills on it. I think one unique skill is... Oh, I forgot the name of it. But basically what that skill does is it decreases your HP while increasing your damage. So your max HP is lower, but your damage output is higher. Like, that's kind of a cool skill to have. Right? So I think you can make quite unique things with that. And also, there is a skill called Radiant Sense, that when a Radiant monster is frenzied, you deal more damage. And that could be a cool playstyle thing, where if you have that skill itself, you actively don't want to knock that out of the Radiant state because you want to deal damage. Right? So there are like tiny little things you can probably do with that system. But I kind of like it. Oh, run this game too because of focus mode? Yeah, exactly. Now, I think the Radiant monsters is a really cool idea. Thanks for joining the hunt. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, no worries. We roll LBG? Yeah, I'm doing it, I'm doing it. I'm going. Reinforce. And then we need that thunder. No, not that thunder. We want the para. Yeah, this one. Okay. That's already not bad. But I want 2 capacity. We have the Radiant Light Bowgun monster in Wilds. What would that be? What would that be? What would that monster be, Sharper? That's bad. I'm gonna use some Battle Tempered. Oh my god, you mean... Oh, hiya. Hiya, that guy. Unbelievable. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Gonna need a little bit more than that, though. Can I get 4 EX? No. Can I get 4 EX? Oh, well, even better, can I get 5 EX? 5 EX would be the dream on this. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think that is going to happen anytime soon. I mean, at least we got the 2 capacity. Come on, give me 4. Not that one. Alright, Petalegi for good luck. Let's see. Oh, 2 EX. And we're gonna try again. Try again. Maybe. That's actually a little bit better. That is a little bit better. Because I don't really care about the affinity. That is quite good. 2 capacity, 1 attack, and 1 attack free. Wow, no EX. 6 more raw, I mean, yeah. Penny Leggy actually works. Yeah, maybe I have to do it more. Maybe I should do it more. Yeah, well, I was too late on that. Okay, come on, 4 EX. No. Well, no, not 4 non-EX. I want 4 EX. Come on. Come on, game. Gip. 5 non-EX. Ah, yeah, the game is trolling me. Now you need to pet the other leggy too. Oh, yeah, right. Right. Gip? Yeah, Gip. Why is it? How the fuck did that happen? How the hell did that happen? How in the world did the leggy got itself entangled into my cable for charging my phone? How? How does that work? That's weird. I don't even know. The fuck? Stupid, welcome. Hello. God, yeah, okay, I wanted some electricity, of course. Yeah. That must be it. I wanted to have some of that electricity. Again, no EX. Hiya, come on. Majima. Yes. Derby Leggy is a masochist? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Okay, we're gonna go down to 30 battle-tempered emblems. Likes being choked. That Gaudi is being weird again. That Gaudi is being weird again. Okay. This leggy is special? Yes, Stanley, it is. Okay. Oh! Oh no, it doesn't have the second capacity. Ah, Satch. Okay, last one. Nah, nothing. Okay, we're gonna take what we have. Derpy leggy, I mean, it's still a good one. You know? And Stoopy, apparently. What do you mean, Stoopy? Likes being choked? I hope not. It's weird. That would... What the fuck? No, where?
Don't tell me it fell into the water.
I think there was a deleted message. You know I can see that, right? You know I can see that, Stoopy. The wind? What about the wind? Stoopy modded himself? What? No? Oh, you mean he deleted the message? Yeah, but I can still see that. I can still see the message. Wait. Yeah. I see what he said. I can take a screenshot of it literally right now. Literally right now. You know what? I'm actually gonna do that. Let me... Where is it? There it is. Okay, cool. Now we have proof. Now we have proof. Very good. What did he say? Something. Letters. He knows exactly what he said. He knows exactly what he said. Okay, let's do Gok. He posted the combination of letters. Not surprising, to be honest, about Stoopy. I mean... Are we surprised about Stoopy anymore at all? I don't think so. What are we playing? Kinda played everything already. Maybe I can play some Hunting Horn. Play some Hunting Horn. There we go. I'm on top of blackmail material against him? No, you do not. You do not. You're not blackmailing Stoopy. I don't think you can, because I think Stoopy would admit it before you can blackmail him at all. So, don't even try. True, I embrace. Yeah, you cannot blackmail him. It's impossible. Stoopy, since you're here now, I have a question for you. Immunity to mod is always great. Well, yeah, Stoopy is a mod for a reason. Because he's a good guy. Stoopy said weirder things? Oh, definitely. But it'll be a math question. Well, it is kinda a math question, you know, if you think further. But you want to do a proof after this Gok? I like how immediately people asking questions about math, like immediately. Who am I to say no? Fair enough. What, Gaudi, you want to join? Oh shit. You want to join, Gaudi? And Pistol? I mean, if Pistol is here. We're gonna do this. Anvil is working. Or working on the T-pose, maybe. What is 7? 7. What do you mean? There we go. This stupid guy pretty good at math, I know. I know, he's also pretty good at memes. I sent worthy replacement? Yes, you do. The exclamation mark has a meaning in maths? What? Okay. Okay. For me, the exclamation mark is... yeah. Something different. Okay. Like my boss is on vacation, free time. Is your boss on vacation? Anvil? I'm gonna grab this. Yes, that's why I'm here daily. Oh, wow. I see. Damn, that guy. What if your boss finds out? What then? What are you going to do? Okay, that's a weird position. I'm in trouble. Okay. Well, then hopefully he will never find out. But please don't snitch. Nah. Nah, you do you. You do you. As long as you get your stuff done and your boss is happy, who am I to judge? You do your things. Nice. No, you were in trouble when you walked in. Hiya. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna run. Is Pistol here? Or is Pistol not here? Ouch! Excuse me? What if your boss is already in chat? True! That's a valid question. What if your boss is already here? Then what? Last time I really watched Vice was at work, late shift, IT support. Well, I hope we had some good fun. I hope it was a good stream. And clear up that element. Thanks in a... Wow. Wow, Orin. Unbelievable. There we go, and pop. Okay. Elder Breaker is charged. You guys, did you hear that? We have an Elder Breaker. Okay, I'm gonna have to change for Dragon. Change to Dragon. And this. Then I'm gonna change back. On this. And then we're gonna play Attack Up L. There we go, play that. Attack Up L played. I'm gonna switch. I don't think we have anyone who's doing the dunk, right? Yeah, but that's okay, we can do Boulder. 2 15-minute tickets and an 8-hour shift. Damn! So the rest of the time you're just sitting there. Well, that's a chill night shift then. What if Anvil bosses Anvil? I don't know. I think that would be heavy. How to communicate with an Anvil? Would be hard. That would be hard to do, I think. Give me that. Okay. 3, 2, 1. There we go. I'll look for a new work. Maybe, yeah. Like I said, it depends, you know, if it's a German Anvil or not. Because I actually saw videos about how different the anvils sound and behave. Which is quite fun. It was quite fun to watch that. Ting translates to "you're fired." I mean, I don't know. I never had Anvil as my boss. So I don't know. Not really sure, because you have to refresh the system every 5 minutes and give a reason why you have so little tickets closed. I mean, what is the reason? There is nothing. Like, what are you supposed to say? If there's nothing coming in, then there's nothing to close. You know? Like, that's kind of what I would expect. Oh, nice topple. I have to go on the wing. Hey! Please, please, please. Yes! There we go. Yes, but bureaucrats don't understand that. Oh, of course. Of course. Let do it indeed. We are let do it. Okay. And the rename is... Hiya, do I really have to read that? Do I really have to read that? Because I don't want to. No? Good. Don't? Good. Thank you. Delete that. The instant regret. Instant regret. Ah, shit. Hiya, Nobby. I can still take a screenshot. Is any gonna get Vice banned off Twitch? I distance myself from that comment that Stanley made. Very, very formally, I distance myself from that. Well, it's a real name of someone? Probably. Nice. That was quite good. That was quite good. And certainly because he was banned 3 times on Xbox because of that name. I mean, that makes sense. Right? That makes sense. Okay. So, Stupi, Gaudi, you guys ready? I didn't see a pistol. He was here earlier, but maybe he got busy. So I'm not sure if Pistol is still here. I sent him a message. Okay, did he reply? Did he say anything? Not yet? Okay. What was it? Ah. Yeah, maybe we're gonna do one more GOG and just wait a little bit more for Pistol to maybe answer. Right, we don't wanna rush him too much. So yeah, we might just do one more GOG. Let me do CB for the next one. One more GOG. Just like that. Okay. Vice wants to do a selfie. I mean, we have selfie in the rotation. No, wait, did selfie go away now? Great, so hi. Okay. Okay, we go great sword then. It's in the rotation now? I mean, when we did the 10k, it just came back. So, yeah, there should be one more week of selfie then. There should be one more week. I think. Until next Thursday. Until next Thursday, I think we have selfie now. And then we get KT back. Then we have the better one. What is more players than Wilds in selfie weeks? I don't even know. Like, why? Like, I would understand it in KT weeks, but in selfie weeks? Wouldn't understand. Was very bought a PS4 and the Xbox for late shift because there's so little to do. God damn. God damn. Imagine that. Imagine that. Okay, more damage. Nice, that's good. That is a good attack for me. And pop. You didn't say that pistol is coming to get you? I mean, that's the whole plan. That's the whole plan. Baiting pistol into the stream. Okay, smash. I'm gonna do pop. Oil beam. I think he's too busy thinking about me. Wow. Wow. Probably jet lagged. Yeah, I mean, that's what I thought yesterday when he came back. That's what I thought. That after 10 hours of flight, yeah, he's probably exhausted. But he said he's fine. Right? Maybe it kicked in just now. It had like a delay. An incubation time. But he deserves his rest. He deserves it. We done? I think we done. I said it so many times when I get home. What? Did you deserve rest? Or that you're fine? And then it hits. Or both. Maybe both. Roll that barrel. Nice. Now that I have jet lag and then suddenly second day it hits. Yeah, like I said. Now if Pistol is sleeping, then let him sleep. Let him get some rest. Now we can maybe we can persuade Stanley to join the proof. That's gonna be mighty fun then, huh? Yeah. Maybe. I only had an hour, 18-hour depression nap from yesterday to today. That sounds not good. Maybe you should see a doctor. That doesn't sound good. Nice, good topple. Oh, the break. I was gonna do this. Okay. Almost lose my match because of that? Yeah, that doesn't sound good. What's the most important thing to learn about SNS? The most important thing. That's a good question. I would maybe say combos. Like what kind of combos you want to use. But it's not that complicated, to be honest. You know, because with Corrupted Mantle, you want to spam triangle, triangle, circle, circle. And then go back to it. Then, without Corrupted Mantle, basically triangle to reposition and circle to deal damage. With the charge chop at the end for the big damage. And when the monster's down, perfect rush. Right, that's about it. And then you have the slide for repositioning as well, which is quite important. Right? I think you should get used to that one. And other than that, yeah, that's really pretty much it. Right? Maybe Guard Slash as well. Get into Guard Slash. But yeah, there's not a lot of important things about SNS really. I don't think there's anything super important that you have to know right now. A lot of moves are valid on SNS. So yeah. Also, one thing is to learn the block slash. Yeah, guard slash. Just because I don't use it frequently doesn't mean it's not good. Why did the robber jump in the shower? You wanted to make a clean getaway. I said they don't have the cricket sound. I think I should have a little soundboard. with like applause and crickets. And I'm gonna send you to Jesus. I think maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that. Just for something like this. That guy. That guy. I would make a your mom joke, but I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know. Isn't it against TOS? What, your mom jokes? Is it? Is that against TOS? No shot, right? Another topple? Ah, Satch. Satch. I mean, at least I hit him a little bit. Okay, TS is just 3 letters anyway. Okay. Maybe Boulder? Please hit, please hit. Yes! Very good. Coward, do it? Okay. No, I won't. Gaudi said no. We don't disrespect moms here, not only Cobra's mom. Right, Gaudi? No? What do you mean, no? There's a clip. Yes? What? What? The clip is proof? Yeah, that you said Cobra's mom. Cobra's mother. Yes, there's proof. I was reading chat, everyone can say that now. Everyone can say that. That's not a valid defense. That is not valid. And you know that. I'm gonna away from that. Cool. Whose mom? Nobody's mom. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nobody's mom. Does tail damage when Gokko Red count towards the tail cut? Yes. That's why we might get the tail cut right now after this animation ends. Well, or he just dies. But yes, it does count towards the tail cut. If the tail is already broken once. Right? If the tail is already broken once, then it does count towards the tail cut. If the tail is not broken once, then it counts towards that first tail break. Right? So it's always a good idea to break the tail before he does the Nova. Right? So if the tail looks like this, with like broken spikes, then you're good. But otherwise, you know, get the first tail break before the Nova. Yes, Crow, that is correct. If it's not broken, it stops at the break threshold. Yep. That is correct. Chicken tenders ready to fry. Best misheard lyrics ever. The hell? The hell? How is there 907 Goks in a new world? Who would come here? 908. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there's a nest of them. Who knows? Who knows? Alright, Stanley, you wanna join Proof? With Stupi, Gaudi, and I? There was 908. I mean, go as Kionte. Kionte did 1,300. So... yeah. That's something. I can. Sounds good. I'm gonna play normal LBG. I'll play something different. How much oil though? Enough. Enough. Okay, Stupi, Gaudi, you guys ready? I see someone who has ventured into forbidden content. Not me. Red there? Okay. Then I'm posting. Go spread. Spread what? I nearly said something bad. Nearly I said something bad. I will not say it. Cheeks? You said that. Your words, not mine. Your words, not mine. Alright, everyone ready? Let's go. Let's go. Hunting on hunt? No, I play normal LBG. I play normal LBG. First person that paints and proof has to spread. No. That's not how it works. Teammate just killed me on Zonova because I was a 1 HP and close to a crystal. Hiya. Hiya. Well, that's kind of sad. Brother. That is kind of sad. No Brano on that. Double screen. Okay. Dude, stand still. Nice offset. Nice. It was funny as fuck at that moment. I mean, if you found it funny and you still completed the quest, then it all works out. But still... But still... Okay. Insurance? Oh, well then. Easy life. Easy insurance proc. How about no? Okay, no need for spread. Hi, you guys are weird. Sometimes you guys are weird. And pop. Oh, what the hell was even that? Exhaust flinch? Must have been exhaust flinch. Goddamn. Savage afterwards? I don't know about that one, Lowell. I don't know about that one. What do you mean? Did you look at the time? Nice offset. But not as real as Ray Dow's lightning hitboxes. True that. First time I'm out of jail. Let me finish the quest and then we will see, Laurel. Let me finish this and then we will see. I'm gonna do a little bit of that. Okay. That's some good damage on him. Okay, can we get him down? Nice. I'm gonna go a little bit on that wing here. Little bit wing damage. Okay, Gnome is so comfy and does really good damage. Yeah, Gnome is, I think, the best raw ammo right now for light bowgun. And afterwards, it's, I think, Pierce and then Spread. But normal ammo is really good. What be your prediction for the Savage in the tournament, like time? Well, if you remind me of the rules, I would have a better understanding. Like, what rule set? Does Ray Wings have better hit zone than Lex? For ranged, yes, definitely. For ranged, yes. No RTN, no anti-charms, every weapon type only once. So no quadruple light bowgun. I mean, then... I mean, you can still go one light bowgun. One light bowgun... And then the question is, what else? Probably one heavy bowgun. Just because to take the damage in there, you know, from Thunder still. What else could you go for? I don't think you need a tank really. I don't know if SCB would be worth it with SAD. But I kinda don't think so. Because it's relatively slow to do an SAD. Maybe Impact File CB for the KO. Maybe that one could be worth it. I don't know, maybe around 8 minutes. Maybe around 8 minutes. Man, proof a hero solo on CB. Range gameplay is so chill comparatively. Yes. Yeah, ranged is pretty chill. Like, I like Bow a lot on this quest. Because of just how good Bow is with the dodging and stuff. I like Bow a lot on this. It's just very chill. Nice offset. Oh, flops. Nice flash. Sounds reasonable. Yeah, I think around 8 minutes probably. Sub 9 is a good estimate. Yeah, that's what I would guess. You're saying our 10-minute run is not good? I mean, it's probably good, yeah, but... You can probably improve on it. Oh yeah, Hunting Horn, definitely. Definitely Hunting Horn, yeah. So, one light bowgun, one Hunting Horn. Maybe Dual Blades? I think Dual Blades would be a good pick with the Legiacus Dual Blades. Just to deal good damage on the hind legs, while Hunting Horn and Light Bowgun trade aggro. And the fourth one, I honestly don't know. Like, I would pick Heavy Bowgun. Maybe Bow. Because I think Bow can also deal some good damage. With Legiacus Bow on the front arms. Yeah, I think that would probably be a good team. If I would have to choose. Yeah. Oh, pistol, hello. Sadly a little bit late. Pistol. Do you want to join a Savage Omega? Was eating? Oh, all good, all good. No worries. Didn't mean it as attack. But do you maybe want to do a Savage Omega after this? With Lowell? Can? Alright. Then Lowell, we're gonna do the Savage after this with pistol. We do it with pistol after this. Little Savage. Hello? Dust, please? Rock Burst. Oh, Gaudi. Oh, Gaudi is fine. Oh, Duna's here. Not Duna, the other one. The other one. Octopus. Whatever his name is. Udra. There you go. Shima. Welcome. Welcome in. Okay, I mean... So far, our damage is quite good. Or at least my damage is quite good. Ouch! Okay, stop it now. Can you show me in light bowgun build? I want to try it. Well, not right now, because I'm in the middle of a quest, as you can see. But... you can go into the Discord, and the Discord has a lot of builds for light bowgun, and then you can just choose one ammo type that you want to play, and pick the build for it. So you can do exclamation mark builds, right? Look into all the builds on the Discord, and then choose one of those, right? I would say if you want to go into light bowgun, I would suggest normal, like the one that I'm playing right now, because it's really good damage for the beginning. It's not super complicated to play. It's relatively easy to pick up, and it works on pretty much every monster. So yeah, I would definitely suggest normal in the beginning. Okay. Is Discord blocked for anyone else? They can seem to post pictures. Now maybe it's a Discord thing. I don't know. See, we saw him in the chat. Yeah, because Stanley asked Pistol if he wants to join, but Pistol said nah. So we're gonna do a Savage. Discord is down. Okay. Well, good to know. Good to know that Discord is down. Weird. Really weird. But yeah, when Discord is back up, Fang, right? I would say normal LBG is the one to go for in the beginning. If you don't have a lot of experience yet. Okay, stack that up. Is it a secret message in Legacy be layered? The secret message in Legacy be layered? No. At least not that I know. Well, do that? Yeah, go do that. When Discord is working again, of course. When it's working again. Okay, Legacy B, after this, do combat stance emote. Okay. Alright. Is ballistics needed for light bowgun? Because I got a good charm with ballistics 3, burst 1. I would say it's not needed, but it's nice to have. But ballistics 3 is overkill. Like the build that needs ballistics free, like that really wants ballistics free, would be Pierce. My Pierce ammo wants to have ballistics free. But I mean normal ammo kinda as well. Right? But if you don't have it, it's not that big of a deal. Right? And for spread you only need ballistics 2. Right? For that one only ballistics 2, and for element also ballistics 2 is enough. Right, but element has a completely different god charm that you want to have. Right now I think I have ballistics free. Right? So yeah, for normal it's okay. Let me say it that way. It's an okay charm. I see Arcworld coming. Yeah, it's okay. Think of maybe using on my Gorgat's Fire Pierce that bowgun. I mean, you can do that, you know. Fire Pierce, wait. You know that the element that you have doesn't affect Pierce ammo at all. Right? Like the element you have doesn't affect Pierce. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure. Just wanted to make sure. Okay, come on, Arcworld. Nice. Good job. Bye, Stanley. You stand still for a second. Nah, not the best position right there. Okay, that works. That works. Oh, right. It's no use for me to hit the wings. Because I cannot help with the elemental topple anyway. I guess I just go on the head. I'm just gonna shoot the head. Or the wings when I can, I guess. When I can't hit the head. Man, it doesn't matter, does it? Yeah, it doesn't matter, both the same raw hit zone. So I guess it does not matter. It only matters if I do this. Now it does matter. Because now I want to hit the head. Okay. Get away from that. Yeah, Epi, what do you mean by combat stance, by the way? Like, the emote or actually going outside and drawing your weapon? The emote? Okay. Then I can do it in the hub. Ouch. Well, I have Dragon Blight, but... God bless, I play normal, so I don't care about Dragon Blight. I don't give a damn. No fucks given. Okay, I'm gonna put that adhesive ammo on again. If he turns around. Can you, stop? Thank you. Thank you for the trap. Okay, Milkman. I don't have flashes on me. Only have burst boost. No, not burst boost. What's the other one? Burst pot. Nice KO. Gonna keep attacking that head a little bit more. Downtown Germany is starting to get really warm. I mean, for me, it's actually relatively cold, and it was raining the last couple days. So for me, it's not really warm at all. It was warm before. Like the days before. But... yeah, the last 2 or 3 days, it was just raining. Oof. Okay. Finisher. There we go. Close to 20 degrees. That's not warm. Like, that's okay. Like, really warm would be like 30. 30 plus, that would be really warm. For Gaudi, that would be normal. Living in hell. Okay. One more adhesive on there. I'm gonna grab this done. 20 is cold. I mean, depends on where you reside. Right? Florida, hell, same place. Well, I was never in Florida, so... I do not know. I wouldn't know. When cloudy, 20 can be cold, yeah. Yeah, like when there's a lot of wind coming, then it can be quite cold. That is true. Elstad, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Tempered wound. I don't know if I can take that. I got some wound, but not the tempered one, but that's okay. Somebody else got it. We got to rest. Alright, iStar. Thank you for joining in. Have a good rest. Thanks for joining. Go put this one on. Doing good and busy IRL. How are you? Hope everyone is having a great day, night. Yeah. We have some good days. And I'm doing good as well. I'm Gucci. I'm all Gucci. And being busy IRL is not a bad thing, right? That's not necessarily a bad thing. Okay, good. Guess it depends what kind of busy it is. Right? There can be good kinds of busy. Roll that. Dude, normal light bowgun is like chill. Yeah, the only problem is I cannot really help with the elemental topple. I think that's the only thing. But I'm still doing some good damage. Where's Beam? Beam was making food. I don't know if he's doing any WoW stuff today. If there's any raid going on. Normal light bowgun is like Bane of light bowgun. Yeah, it's just very chill. It is very chill. Sorry, I couldn't shoot the bro spot. No. Nice. Where's my adhesive ammo? Ah, there it is. Beam is playing Scribbalo. Ah. I see. I heard Beam instead of Bean. No. No. Okay, I mean, so we got one... Aye. We got one wing break already. Can you stop that? Now he got the ultimate like once. Like halfway, and now he thinks he can spam it. Oh, I can not flash. Flinch. Can flinch him. I mean, that's not bad for me. Chain blade. No, the topple. I don't have any more pots. Gaudi? Why the fuck are you sharpening there? What the fuck? That woman looking in the face of death. Laughing like Puss in Boots. Sharpening her weapon like nothing ever happens. The hell? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, that was so easy. That was so easy. You won? Yeah, no cards. Easy. Nah, it's sharpened. Basically. Yeah, that was actually super easy. Goddamn. Goddamn GG, guys. Alright, Pistol, Laurel. You can make yourselves ready for the Savage. Make yourselves ready. Gaudi carried? I mean, of course. Of course. Look at CB? Yeah, I will. Any Savage spot left? I think we have a spot left, yeah? Let's upgrade my Artian weapon to a Gokmar weapon. Which part should I choose? Does it affect ammo types or anything else? It does affect ammo types, yes. So, for normal ammo, you want to go attack focus. For pierce ammo, you want to go affinity focus. For element ammo, you want to go element focus, of course. Spread is Seregia, so that's not even Gokmar. And that's pretty much it. Right? So normal ammo is attack focus. That's it. Okay? Is there a Bogan build in the Discord? Yes. Yes, that build is in the Discord. That one is not too shabby. Nothing else. Nothing else. I assume Savage team is full. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go with Pistol, Lowell, and Mon. Look at the CB. I look at it now. I look at it now. Charge blade. You said Lajaya, Chris. What is better for versus arc? Pierce, normal, or spread? Normal. And then you said the weapon pose. So this one? There's a secret message. I don't know. The paid one. Oh, yeah, this one. This one? Again? Okay. Again. This? Open the weapon? Open the weapon. That one? Yes, look. From behind? Looks like a Beyblade to me. Behold the... Oh my god, you're so dumb. You're so dumb. You're so stupid. What the fuck? You're so stupid. Fucking hell. Oh my god, that's so dumb. That's so stupid. Why do I even listen to you guys? Why do I even listen to you? Clean joke. I mean, you know, props were props to be given. No, it was a good one. That was a good one. But still, hiya. Unbelievable. I don't want to play like Bogan again on this. I'm gonna play some Schnez. Or do I play some Schnez? Yeah, I'm gonna play some Schnez. This. What about some Hunting Horn? I can play Hunting Horn, yeah. I can play Hunting Horn. Sounds good. Can do. Alrighty, then I will post it up. So, Pistol, Lowell, and Mon. Mon, what's your in-game name? Real quick. So I can make sure... Oh, you posted. Okay. Lowell posted it. Sorry, Commando back. Lowell posted it. Same as username, then... join this. Or we go with Ouija. We also didn't do a curse with Ouija yet. Oh, Ouija dropped out. Thank you, Ouija. Thank you. I appreciate it. My bad. No, it's all good, Ouija. We didn't do a quest. So... No, remind me tomorrow that we're gonna do some quests. Ouija, because I don't think we did do a lot the last couple days. Remind me. When you're here tomorrow, we get some quests in together. Some good gun lancing. 2 savages today? Don't know about that. Don't know about that one. We'll do this in 2 minutes. I mean, we're gonna fail this in 2 minutes, probably. We can probably fail this in 2 minutes. Hiya. Okay. What Sunbreak for what? Oh, Sunbreak for hammer? You mean skills? You can go look in the Discord, Kionic. There are a couple builds. There are Gorlord Soul, there is I think Full Gorlord Soul, there's Dosha Lord Soul. You have a couple of different alternatives. Oh yeah, alright, Discord is down. Yeah, they all work. Right, they all work. So kinda up to you. Okay, how the fuck do I play Sonic Barrier? Okay, 3, 1, 2. Okay. 3, 1, 2. Yeah, 3, 1, 2. Okay. Spacer speaks truth? Yes. Yes, maybe only a server is down. Right? You need to stream till Discord is back so we can ask for a bit. That's only fair. Okay. That might be badge. Oh, God bless. What am I doing? Why do I have Echo Wave Slash? Okay. Yeah, turn around. I mean, I should be getting a KO. What the fuck? Hiya. You guys been down for me for an hour? It's not down for me. At least I don't see it. We'll go for next mid upkeep. Yep. Yep. I think Fulgur is like a very defensive one, so you can go Fulgur. Like Fulgur Soul. Like I said, there are a couple different options. Messaging is down. Ah. I see. I see. Ah, yeah. I'm gonna do one of this. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. Then you should be leaving soon now. Hopefully. Held step that. Oh boy. Just gonna stay below him for a little bit here. Oh, beam. Don't like this. Nice. Bop, bop, bop. That's on me. We're gonna go away. And he's done. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I think I have to queue up my attack up L real quick. There you go. Attack up L queued up. We're gonna do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and then one of this. And I nearly jumped into that fist. Okay, let's withstand the Omega Beam. For one tick, yes, and then you get hit immediately afterwards. You can withstand it for one single tick. Nice. Good wound tech. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I'm not used to spamming Sonic Barrier anymore. Okay, he's done. I'm not used to it anymore. Okay. Let's go. Damage. Oh, sadly the little shitter died. Sadly the little shitter died. Oh, one more? No, he died as well. That is a little bit sad. I'm gonna heal pistol. Okay. Nice offset. And there we go. Done. Okay, we're gonna queue up, attack up L again. And the Sonic Barrier, there you go. Okay, gonna wait a little bit. Oh, you got it already. Okay, we got the wound. There you go. I don't really want to hit the head too much here. Because I don't know if I'm gonna get a second KO soon or not. It would be kind of sad. Okay. Cool. On to next area. We're gonna do some buffing here, some immunizers, some dash juice. And then one more of this. One more of that. One more of this. There we go. Okay, we're gonna run away. There we go. Coil. Beam. Yep. And there's no weak spot. Oof. No weak spot. And he's duck walking towards Lowell. This direction and then this direction. Okay. Just gonna stay away from that. Charge up, KO still good in late game? No. No, I talked to Jäger about charge up. And the problem is that charge up is only 3%. Like even 2%. Like, it's the damage increase is very, 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 very low. To a point where it's not even worth it anymore. It's so low, it's not worth it. So don't even bother with charge up. There's more crit boost? Yeah, basically. Basically, yes. Just go for crit boost. Okay. If we were to need a mechanic in the Wilds DLC, then what would be underwater combat? We'll bring back Deus Morales. Honestly, I don't even want to see a new mechanic. I just want them to further explore focus mode, focus strikes, and all of that shenanigans. Like, I don't think a new mechanic entirely is needed. I think what we have right now is good, and we just need to make it better. That's what I think. Right. That's my opinion on that. By the way, I didn't get another KO. My KO is kinda missing. Oh, there it is. Never mind, I got it. I got it. I mean, pots to make monsters headbang into each other. I mean, they had something like that in Sunbreak, the marionette spider. Where you could, you know, pull one monster into another one. So, we can do that without Clutch Claw already. At least in Sunbreak. I mean, the phase 1 P1 damage break, probably damage here. Probably damage break. I think we just did too much damage. It is what it is. But yeah, GG, guys. Well played. Nobody screwed me, P2. Yeah, I saw you got... You got hit by the laser. I saw. Thank you for the run. You're welcome. You are welcome. 9 minutes. Not bad. Opening shot crit element convert. Not that great though. Not that great. Nice. Perfection. Alrighty. That was good. But I think I'm gonna call it here. So, Ouija, right, tomorrow, let me know when you're here, and let me know what you want to do, so we can get a quest together, right? What do you think the top 5 weapons are at the moment, excluding ranged? What, in terms of damage? In terms of damage? Yeah. Dual blades, hunting horn. And then the rest, I don't even know. IG, probably. Charge blade, yeah. And if we exclude ranged, maybe gunlands, maybe switch-X. You know, probably those. But definitely dual blades and hunting horn. Like those two are basically locked in. I think CB as well. IG for certain matchups definitely. And then yeah, it's kind of, you know, and then I don't know if it's gunlands, if it's swags. I don't know. I have no idea. But it's not greatsword and it's also not hammer. I can tell you that much. And it's not lance, sadly. But yeah, we're gonna call it here. That was very good and very fun. We did some really good goks now. So that's good. We are close to getting to our 1K. We have 92 missing. So we're gonna get there. And we're gonna go to the end screen. I'm gonna say some thank yous and goodbyes. Rightio. Yeah, guys, thank you all for coming in. Shaber, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate that. And of course, thank you guys for the resubs, new subs, and the followers. I do really appreciate that. Tomorrow we're gonna do more wilds, right? More farming on our Saturday stream. More farming, more hunting. So if you want to come in and do some good hunting, then feel free to join. And yeah, with that said, I'm gonna wish you all a very good rest of your day. I'm gonna let the credits run out. If you go to bed, have a good sleep, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, and bye-bye.